Yeah, this looks good. It's finally starting. Just a mild little delay. Yes, delay, small. Very small delay. A big delay now. I literally just came home and after throwing everything together, give me a second longer than usual to put everything. God damn it, I see that Cronus has written me a message. Not written it yet. Well, let me see. God damn it. Let's see. See, I'm a polite person. If I see something popping up at me, go like, hey, you have a message, I feel the distinct need to answer, because I think that would be polite. So, I had to answer the Chronos. Excuse my silence there, but I'm somewhat tired, and believe it or not, typing becomes a bit difficult when I also try to talk while doing that. Now then, we are gonna play, as it is Friday, some Neverwinter Nights. A lot of Schnever, a lot of nights, and I do vaguely remember where we were, or where we had left off, rather. While we wait for dear little YouTube profile to finish loading. Basically, you know, the definition of stop being a cunt about it and just get it done. Come here to the window. There it is. I put everything in here. You go there, and bam. Now we wait for this to load because, well, of course it would take a moment or two. Of course it would. I need to clean up my desk a bit because this is somewhat uncomfortable. Now then, I think everything is so far loaded, so we go here, go here, go here, and go for the rest. Yep. This was when we were confronting the Charlie Bastard. This is where we are now. Very beginning of the second chapter. Now, let me load this, and then I'll give you the rundown. Well, back in action, my inventory is full as shit, as you can see. These those have somewhat cleared out. Yep. Okay. Might not be a bad opportunity to restore some things for once. But yeah, where actually were we, you might wonder? Well, we found somewhat out who was responsible for keeping the pestilence in the city of Neverwinter going. We ended that endeavor by killing the person responsible. It turned out that it is not real, but fake hermits responsible for that nonsense. But not the plague itself, sadly enough. Somebody else is responsible for that. They were just there to spread it. Basically. Now, with that in mind, we took care of that asshole. And, well, technically speaking, the public did afterwards, because he got executed. So, well, all is well. Without the help of the false helmets, Neverwinter will recover. But that's a very unsatisfying ending, of course. And just go to people like, well, we've dealt with some of them. There's some others, but we don't know where they are, so go back to living. The people want answers, and we are chasing after the next best clues, apparently. We're once again accompanied by little Aribev, who will help us, hopefully, get a grip on what we need to do main quest-wise, from here on out, and, well... We also may have a bit of a personal vendetta going against whoever's responsible, the cult of the, well, people of the eye, basically. Because, well, her little factoid, little Ventic, who was dumb enough to trust Desta until the very, very end, also got kinda executed. I'm not wondering why, because, well, he might be just stupid, but stupidity is really no good excuse when people have died in droves. And people want blood. And they got blood. That leads us to here, whoever here is. We shall find out, shall we not? Ah, you have awoken at last. I feel privileged to finally meet you, hero of Neverwinter, here before me. Getting ahead of myself. Just excuse me, I'm just so excited to meet you. Yes, I'm also excited to meet myself. Welcome to Port Last. Trust you had a safe journey from Neverwinter. My name is Lorana, and Lady Aribes has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival. Since you are still a good person, it's a pleasure to meet you. Again, how much I look up to you. I've only heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter, and how you saved so many lives from that terrible plague. And it must be anxious to speak with Lady Erebeth and begin the search for the cult. She is anxious too, to speak with you. Too. She's also very anxious to find the people responsible to drive her sword. Pretty much up their ass, as far as it goes. That thing's big. You find Lady Erebeth and her associate, Aaron Gent, in the next room, near the exit of this building. Please go and see her right away. Wish you well on your quest to find the source of the terrible plague. I'm sure that you will succeed, prove to be a hero once again.
Hello.
Well, I am a hero. There's nothing else to say about this. Adventure. Nino Nanel, Budex. Never did give me any second.
If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure.
Yeah, because none of you people actually want to walk around and do the footwork.
I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
Well then, I'm more concerned about how you're holding up.
How I feel is unimportant next to the mission we have been given. Please allow me to explain what is required of us.
Okay, go ahead.
You know, of course, that Dester and Fenthic were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city.
Indeed, we learned that.
We know so little about this cult, and it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated.
Oh, that is a very good point you're making.
Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed.
Okay, we can do this.
Aaron Gent, Lord Nash's spy master, is here in Port Last to help
How
us
is this
do
game
this,
at having
and
out?
has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the northern lands.
Let's try this, shall we? Boop. It's little Kronos. Yep. Maybe we'll actually, well, if I can manage to stay awake that long, get a nice double stream where we do our introductory chapter of the second chapter of Neverwinter Nights, and then afterwards we might see some divinity.
It is possible that
Isn't
agents
it
of the
so
cult
nice?
may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
How are you feeling? This must be a terrible strain.
Aye, it is, as I am sure you can well imagine. Fenwick, my only love, dead at the hands of my lawful liege. His true murderers, however, lie invisibly beyond my reach.
And your rage. Your rage shall be
I
great.
wish, with such fervor that it frightens me, to see those allies of Desta pay, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice.
That sounds very evil for a paladin.
I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenthic in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
That's very sad what happened to him. I am sorry for your loss.
I thank That is kind of you to say. My own loss seems insignificant, however, compared to Fenthic's disgrace. But I should not be distracting you.
No, tell me.
My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure.
Bitch, please, talk. Now, from one paladin who doesn't know how to wear a helmet to a paladin who knows that spiky helmets are pretty damn cool. Tell me. Go on, tell me what you were going to say.
It is just that Fenthic's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's.
Well, you're always so trusting. Shit, I'm playing goody two-shoes, I am that trusting. Shit, she's right. How do you know that the path you walk on is correct? Well, I go by the good old-fashioned, if it's good sounding, usually it leads to good points.
I have never questioned my faith or my duty before, but neither did Fenthic. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it.
Oh, you're ashamed there? Pretty damn human reaction, actually.
Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do, but I am no longer sure. Is it wrong for me to think such thoughts?
Religiously speaking, yes, very much so. Paladins are not meant to question their fate. Otherwise, they're not going to be auto hate very much longer. Here's a bit of a predicament. Let's go with the non-answer of, I can't answer that for you, Aribeth.
No, I suppose not. It is something I must think on, but not now. It is best if I put these thoughts out of my head for the time being. The safety of Neverwinter relies on your mission, and my duty regarding that is more than clear. Let us speak of that instead.
Okay. Do you have any advice for me then?
I would suggest you speak to Eringend and...
Okay, and then she just walks away. Now that also means that all of my NPCs will have new stories. First.
So, we meet again.
Yeah.
Others had told me Arabeth had recruited you to find cultists. I can't say I'm surprised. You've acquired quite the reputation for yourself, haven't you?
I'm surprised to see you here, little Charween. Why is that? Suppose we went our separate ways in Neverwinter. I'm supposed to disappear off the face of Faerun. I noticed there's a shortage of good adventurers. Lady Arabeth approached me at the Trade of Blades to hire me on Lord Nesher's behalf. Just as you were, I imagine. It looks to me like Lord Nesher is pulling out all the stops to find this cult. The search in Neverwinter is immense. The two mercenaries have been sent to Port Last to join the effort with you and Arabeth. Lucky us. So you were conscripted in service by Arabeth. Paid good coin for my services by Lord Nesher, actually. It's another chance at acquiring some fame in my eyes. Even though I've been told to merely offer assistance to you and Arabeth for now, so do you need my help? Do you have any information on the cult behind the Wailing Death then? Well, it could be practically anywhere. You may want to look in the hills by the Green Griffin and got many tales of monsters raiding roads nearby in force. Monsters, you say? Bugbears and orcs mostly. Partly they were being directed by some humans, however, which would make it quite odd. I mean, the bugbears are basically animals, so maybe you can tame them somewhat. Orcs, however, are thinking creatures. I know some might disagree, you know, an orc is an orc is an orc, but they are capable of thought, which makes them a lot harder to tame and keep under control. Usually you have to offer them something for their services. At any rate, since Luskin is wrapped up in his own concerns, the countryside has been open season for banditry. Monsters, however, are more organized than is known. You someone lie by my side. Time you asked. I'm at your disposal. How exactly did I talk to you again? My confusion is great. Oh,
Yes?
just with a left
Is there
click.
something
I'm
you
stupid. Enshackled. Use your ranged weapons instead of your melee weapons. Go at a medium distance. Heal me at about 50%. And that's all.
Yes?
Let's talk for a while. You have more advice? No, you don't.
Yes?
Just want to talk for a while, so do you tell me about yourself? I need to know a great tale. If you like, I could tell you about beginnings as a part. Sure, tell me about it. Well, let's see. Learned the majority of my trade from Danan, my partner and my love. He who took me away from Neverwinter and my family. We were a team, a singing duo who earned a keep in taverns, traveling from town to town along the Sword Coast. We would camp off the roads, and I would listen in awe as Dan told me the old legends by the firelight. Loved him more as each night passed. Also, why aren't you with him now? An excellent question. At the time I didn't think anything could separate us. He was my first, you see, and my belief in our love was absolute. Well, this is the point where the old man means like, yes, first love, oh boy. That works out splendidly, most of the times. Turned out that those times were the best, but I've cherished them more. Things were quickly about to get much worse. The fateful day came when we crossed into in the south. Into again, that's actually a place full of nice memories, because Baldur's Gate, the second one, is very much starting off and very much around the city of Katla. You received a rather sudden and unexpected invitation to sing before one of the wealthiest courts in Katla. This was bad news. Well, then it was positive that our long month of playing in taverns had caught someone's attention. We were being rewarded. He was overjoyed. Pretty much a good deal for a part. It's like, hey, as a wealthy person, he's gonna hire you. He's gonna pay you an assload of money. Sounds good, yeah. Myself, I was hesitant. I was not so sure of our abilities. Questioning the motives behind the invitation was far easier. I had done to ignore the invitation. Potentially he would have none of it. It was the beginning of the end for us, really. I did not know it. Perhaps that is a story I shall tell you sometime. I will hold you to that promise. I didn't promise anything. Perhaps I'll tell you about it, perhaps not. You shall see. I wonder, does this woman really feel the need to make everything into such a bitchy struggle? The answer is yes. If you know her, yes, yes.
I suppose you're here to sign up, right?
I don't need to sign up, I'm the main character.
You apprentice, however, so off you go.
Sign up for what? The Bloody Mercenary Guild, of course. And that's why you've come. Unless you're not here for training. Right, I've placed you. You're one of the folk who came with the Lady Arab, aren't you? From Neverwinter. My apologies, lass. We get so many strangers coming through town these days, after all. Sometimes I can do for you. Yeah, something I can do for you. Who are you? My name, B. Kendrick, head of the guild here, and mayor of Port Last. Also known as the first captain. Your name be... Oyam. Pleased to meet you. I think I recall the lady mentioning you now. She said you be a hero, in fact. Makes me doubly glad you're here. I have a problem someone competent like yourself might be able to help with. There's coin in it for you to boot. Might you be interested? What's the problem? Received word from Waterdeep not long ago that a group of criminals escaped from the Bulwark prison. Dangerous bunch. Kill us all. According to the word, the group be split up to avoid capture. All of them be in this region. That makes me nervous, it does. Each of them is a seizable bounty. They are left here, marked with the seal of the Bulwark. Proof that they be dead. It's too dangerous a task to set my own men to it, but perhaps you might be up to the challenge. What does you think, Les? Just how dangerous are these men? Not all be men, in fact, but all be quite deadly. If you find them, be careful. At least they be separated now, not all together. How much are the bounties? If 5 criminals escaped, then a bounty of 300 gold pieces exists for each of them. So I would have to bring back the... they be not wanted alive any longer. The seal of the prison on the ear identifies them, but it is easier than carrying the body. Yes, I'll do it. Just relieved to hear that, lass. Left free and alive? These rumors would become a problem, I'm sure. I hope you find them all. Your names as follows: Zor, the Sturge, Wyvern, Delilah, and Jeske. Tell me about Zor. Zor be a Minotaur, though he should stick out wherever he goes. He be strong and fierce warrior, but he's a wee bit simple in the head. But he has many friends still in Nuskin. Maybe that he will be there, at least attempting to enter the city. Tell me about the Sturge. The Sturge be a strange one. A gnome thief, it is said, who believes himself to be the smartest man alive. The gnome was sighted last in the wildlands along the South Road. He could be anywhere. There. Tell me about the Wyvern. Wyvern is an elder man, a renowned bandit who is familiar with the ways of the wood. He be deceptive and cunning, skilled with the bow. The elf has not been sighted, but I've little doubt he be hidden within the Neverwinter Nights. Let's judge from there. Tell me about Delilah. A female halfling who is known to be cruel and wicked. She be an assassin who comes out of Lasker. Here the city be closed up tight, however, so I doubt she'll be there. As what I have of that one is that she was spotted east of town, and then all but vanished. Tell me about Jesker. Jesker be the first half-orc murderer. It were he that masterminded the escape of all the other criminals. All the ones that have escaped, it is Jesker who has remained the most elusive. No clue where he might be, but we will not stray far. So, what kind of guild is this? The Mercenary Guild. Here I can train fighters to hone their skills. We see by hiring them out. Can you train me? Such a short time, it would benefit you a little less. Besides, as I already said, the guild be full. Do you sell arms and armors then? Nay. For such, go and speak to Halgel at the Cracked Anvil. He would have all you need. And hire one of your mercenaries. Aye, if you wish. I would need to speak to them yourself, however. They decide for themselves. They set their own prices after all. Questions. Those are the standard questions, so let's not go through those. Directions I don't need. I'll find my way very much on my own. And we're gonna take the little Charween with us again on our little journey for the moment. And, well, we'll see how it goes from there, basically. We will have to talk to our companions to get the rest of their stories going. But I think I'll do this at the earliest next episode.
I am pleased to see that you remain safe, my friend.
Very safe.
Lord Nasher tells me he is confident of your success.
Ho, ho,
Though
ho.
I do worry at the danger in which you place yourself.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I have questions about this mission.
Of course, ask what you will of me.
What are you and Aaron going to be doing here while I search?
I am here to see that Lord Nasher's commands are carried out, while Erin continues to use his network of spies to gain more information beyond Neverwinter's walls. Admittedly, my own role seems sparse. Part of me thinks that my Lord Nasher simply wishes someone he trusts in this role, while another believes he does not wish to be reminded of Fenthek or my pain.
Hard to tell, honestly. I mean, Nasher doesn't strike me as a giant asshole. Yeah, nor a coward that would run away from his problems, so...
Regardless, we will do all that we can to help you. Do not think your efforts go unrecognized.
How do you propose I look for this cult?
Erin has several ideas on places where the cult may be hidden.
Hmm.
Currently, he is working on finding a way into the city of Luskan. Its gates have been sealed since the plague in Neverwinter began.
Understandable reaction.
I suggest you talk to Erin about where these places might be. Search for any clues about the rise of ancient cults or odd activities. Once a way into Luskan is found, you can search there as well.
Look, Bosia, what I do my thing. Everything you will see. And then, as soon as I have an opportunity where we go out on the road, which means less conversation, I'll join you in the sea. Shouldn't take that long. But since I kind of have to explore the city first, there will be a lot of reading on my part, and I kind of would like to get that off the way first, because otherwise I get distracted and my main ability to focus is a bit, well, let's just say it's not in the best.
If we are fortunate, you will perhaps encounter some part of the
And as much as I love the game for actually having voiced Erebeth, and a few others, most of those conversations will be read by myself. Again. Should I do if I discover something?
Any information you discover should be brought to Erin and myself. Once we know more about the cult, Lord Nasher can decide what to do next.
How do you propose I look for this code?
Has several
Okay,
ideas.
we've already
If we
been
are
through this.
fortunate, you will
Why are you not searching more in Neverwinter?
The search does continue within the city. Indeed, Lord Nasher is having Neverwinter scoured thoroughly for more traces of the cult. It is his feeling, however, that the true force of the cult lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it is your efforts here that will prove the most valuable.
Just what do we know? Tell it to me.
It appears to have been their link in Neverwinter, as you discovered.
I did.
But of the cult itself, we have been able to ascertain little. Erin is positive that its true heart lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it has yet to show us the extent of its strength. The task ahead of us will no doubt be most dangerous. But that makes it all the more necessary that we do not remain ignorant of what this cult is, and what it entails.
Well, I mean, if they can create a plague that is unhealable by priests, that's pretty dangerous.
Certainly.
I can't trade with you, can I?
Blessing, then.
Hey, Aaron.
Friend, you were instrumental in ridding Neverwinter from wailing death, I understand. Allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. You
Indeed.
have shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness. That is
Resourcefulness.
for both these
Let's see, I have my sword, I have my shield, I have my armor. And I have, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 spells.
But that is not how we should begin.
Well,
I am known as Aaron Genn, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully, I may be of similar use to you now.
pleased to meet you. What's up?
I know who you are. There are many who whisper your name right now, and it is my business to listen to them all.
And many will be like, that cunt again.
My place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands, and it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the Vipers lay in wait.
Sounds like an important job, actually.
If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But these men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing.
Which makes you a very bad spy if they manage to move outside of your range.
Instead of recriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of vipers hide.
Well, just tell me the general direction, I'm gonna start looking.
Erebeth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She kinda said you would explain the details.
Unearthing the cult will not be a simple task.
Well, yeah.
What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region.
Okay.
It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale. That is your task.
So far, so good, so easy to understand.
I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last.
Very good. We have a first clue. Go north.
Hidden there.
Easy enough to understand.
If not, there are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the South Road.
So many areas to explore. And if you think back, this is basically just like it was in the city of Neverwinter, where we had 4 different districts. Now in this case, we have 3 districts immediately available to us, just like in Neverwinter, and 1 that is not immediately available, which is the city of Luskan. Now technically speaking, it's not completely true, but for simplification reasons, let's just equate it, shall we?
I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice.
Well, tell me about the caves then.
The caves are in the hills to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern.
How that is not a concern, and why there's an inn run smack dab next to it, kinda confuses me. As I said, you know, the bugbears are very, very, basically as close to animals as you can be without potentially being. I think they're still considered humanoids, technically speaking. But yeah, those are pretty damn wild creatures. And the orcs usually have a tendency to also not be the nicest of neighbors, so...
In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan.
Interesting, isn't it?
Would not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans.
Now that is
This
strange.
leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish
So
to
basically, if I
confirm
found a written note by the cult's leader itself, saying quite clearly, stating obviously that we be here, we be doing this, and we be hiding in this precise spot, Erebeth will still be like, nope, give me another one.
Have you a question for me then, my friend?
Something else.
What would you have of me?
What will you be doing while I'm searching for the cult?
I still serve as Lord Nasher's master of spies.
Yeah, but you suck at your job.
And his need for proper information is more vital now.
Who the fuck you kept your job, my friend, is amazingly
My
lucky.
efforts remain to the ground, even if my efforts must be coordinated from here, rather than deeper in the shadows. I shall continue to seek word on the cult that might aid your quest, though I have my doubts in that. You will have far more success than I think.
Yes, because I'm the protagonist. I'm just that freaking good. Oh, how's the situation back in Neverwinter?
Grim. Lord Nasher reports that many of our armed forces have perished from the plague.
You know shit.
More are needed to restore order to the city.
So, you have a loss of troops and you need more troops desperately for garrisoning purposes. Well, that's a sucky situation.
The worst is perhaps over now that the plague is cured. But still we reel from a crippling blow. It will be some time before things return to what they were.
Understandable. I'll be going
May the
then.
luck of the gods be yours, my friend.
Now then, it's time to explore this new city of ours. Especially finding out where the merchants are so we can have some easy peasy times walking around would be much too preferable. Hello, madam? Was it my lady? Not very good at this, it's just that she looked like an adventurer, and my part I could certainly use some help. Calm down. What seems to be the problem? Well, me and my pa, his name's Geralt, everyone in Port Last knows him. We live on a farm north of the town gate. Lots of monsters that live in the hills around the farm. Families don't bother us so much, but they've been ambushing travelers and caravans and such, being really bold. They even went and kidnapped my mother, while me and pa were away from the farm last week. My pa sent me to town to get help. Want me to find your mother? He just needs your help. I want to ask that you go and talk to my pa, Geralt, nothing else. Alright, I'll help you. Great, my lady. Sure, my pa would appreciate it. The farm we just need to go through the north gate and follow the road a bit. Stay here for now, find some more people to send to pa. If he calls me back, sure you'll do the trick though. Just go and talk to him. Well, got our first side quest. Now then, it is time to explore this city, get it over and done with quickly and easy. And then we shall go outside. Which is also the point at which, you know, I shall be joining little PC, and then we can talk a bit with the Kronos. It's gonna give us some nice background fun while we do our adventuring business. So, shall we? Come on. But don't be a bitch about it. Just open the box, please. I've been through this a million times at this point. But the good thing is, Mats, at least this particular part, has actually invested points into the ability to actually open doors. Which I know, not necessarily mind-blowing of a skill, but rather useful. The one disadvantage this particular part has is she's not good with traps. If I wanted somebody who would really compliment me in this particular area, there's only really one choice.
Hello.
And that would be a little Tommy. But let me tell you this. I played through this game with Tommy, basically completely aside, and I've heard his okay
Done and done.
to the point of basically insanity. So much as I hate to say it, I would much rather like to avoid it. Oh look, it's a shady character. That's a name and a half. Look, that kind of person who knows how to live in the shadows. I take offense to that. Sorry, missus, my mistake. What was it you again? I literally take offense to that. I'm a freaking paladin. I should have a fucking holy aura or something.
Fair enough.
Being all shiny. He's like, you look like you live in the shadows. Which means I wear plate armor as shiny. You wouldn't believe it. I can quite literally reflect your face with it.
Done and done.
Strange people. Now I see a nice little thing on the graveyard. That's probably where we respawn if we die, I will assume.
Fair enough.
Why is the sarcophagus locked? Open it, please. The dead do not need their valuables. I, however,
Fair enough.
do. For obvious reasons. First, magical sundries, Light Grove. I did like the change.
Sorry.
Basically from where you start off first, Neverwinter, the city. A really big city, and actually it was rather impressive, honestly. I remember that much. To when you come out here, and it's it gives you a bit of a flashback to basically good old-fashioned Baldur's Gate.
Sorry.
With, you know, the exploration and stuff going on, and yeah, hello Solomon.
Wow. They told me you had a fine face, but gosh, you're the hero of Neverwinter. That much is sure.
Who's they? Better folks around in, that's all. What do you wish exactly? Well, I suppose I should know for sure that you are who I think you are. I don't want to make a mistake after all. Yeah, I am indeed the one you're looking for. Why do you ask? Really, actually, play Chang then, yes? Well, yeah, that's kinda me. It's the name I choose. Yeah, play Chang from Neverwinter, yes. The hero who saved the city. You do look the part. Okay, as far as I know, there's only one. Secure the plague. I mean, were you the one rounding up the regions and everything? And now we do the typical effort thing. Is like, it was a group effort. But yes, I was involved. True that there are a cult behind the plague there. This cult had fabricated it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know many details. Not awful. Would ever do such a thing. Suppose you're here looking for those cultists then. The paladin of Lunachas. Yeah, well, yeah, I left the children around. I'm working for her. Robert again, the spy master. Is he trying to coordinate such a horror for whoever unleashes the plague? You know so far. I'm sorry, but you've entirely too many questions. I cannot answer further. Oh, I guess I did get carried away. Shouldn't you have who you say you are, after all? Oh yeah, just want to make sure it was really you. I want to thank you. My family Neverwinter, and you saved their lives when you cured the plague. I want to give you this ring as a token of my gratitude. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I don't know if it's magical, he says, and goes away in a fucking smoky explosion. Not the ring is magical. He might be. Solomon, I kinda remember your name. Which probably doesn't speak well for you. Because I usually remember a lot more of my enemies than of my friends. I mean, you know, I do remember stuff like Sharwin and Tommy. There's fucking Tommy. Ouch. I'm trapped here! Help me! I'm paralyzed. Ah, the paladin has two disadvantages when it comes to traps. A, my reflex saves are not my best, put it mildly. B, my trap senses are, well, frankly not existent. There's, however, one thing I can do with traps, and that is just outlive them, basically.
Done and done.
It might sound like a bit of a brute force approach, but honestly, paladins are not really known for their sneakiness. Which is kind of interesting when you think about it, because in order to become actually a blackguard, you need some hide skill.
It's a long day. I could use a drink.
Which is kind of interesting. That's kind of... Excuse me. Suddenly my throat has decided to try and do horrible things to me. Where was I? Oh yeah, this kind of feel like I wanted to mayhaps put a bit of a stealthy ability on the blackguard at some point. Because why the fuck would you otherwise make it a fucking thing to hide, but... really doesn't work out that way, let's just say. If I play blackguard like a rogue, you're kinda doing it wrong. Try machine. Greetings. What's up? Last I know so. No, you can't assume so. Name is alive. Prowl nowhere, although a simple life will certainly do. Times like this, I do so wish I could return to Evermeet. But grace and courtly manners were the custom. Rather than the exception. Alas, that is close to me now. Life Crowl nowhere. I've heard that name before. Ah, yes, a smuggler and ruthless adventurer out of Waterdeep. Perhaps you've heard of my little encounter with the Knights of the Shield. It is of no matter. You hear tales only of the man I once was. I'm no longer he, even if you chose not to believe me. What are you doing here then? Not that it's truly any of your business, but I'm seeking passage to Evermeet. The way is close to me, however, and just seeking an alternative road is probably difficult. Evermeet is close to you. Why is that? Obviously, I'm one of the Elven folk, and Evermeet is my ancestral home. I was born there, but left long ago. The Wellbeck is close to me because I have not always been the best of men, you see. Smuggling, thievery, I have my sins, I admit. I'm no longer the reckless youth I once was, however. I have retired from my illegal activities. I'm now simply weary and seeking peace. My heart longs to return to Evermeet, to show its beauty to my daughter. She has never even seen the homeland of her own people, you see. I've promised to take her there one day. It may prove an impossible task. Please continue. One way I may have to return home is through the construction of a ceremonial scepter, gifted to an official in Luchel Spa. It's a bribe of sorts, but an old and cultural one, and the requirements are very specific. The scepter must be adorned with 5 separate gems, cut by an elven master craftsman. Difficult to find in Faerun, to say the least. 2 of the gems I have. The final 3 I have tracked to this area. Sadly, their owners are loath to part with them for any price. Without them, I cannot complete the scepter, and neither I nor my daughter will ever return to Evermeet. A fitting fate for me, perhaps, but cruelly unfair to her. So what do you intend to do? Tend to get those gems, without the owner's permission. I will not give up on my quest now, not when I'm so close. I may just have to hire someone to get them for me, by whatever means necessary. Underhanded, perhaps, but I have few options left. Perhaps I could help? To get the task done would require someone with skill at stealth and guile. I'm not positive you are going for the job. Do it yourself then. A matter of self, my lady. I've sent enough to their deaths as of late, not be held responsible for another. Know someone? Do tell me. Doesn't really sound like the sort of quest for me.
Is there something the matter? You have something to ask of me?
Who the fuck are you? Name's Onda, madam. I help Elher here when he has need of it. He does a fine job of it too. Just talk to me if you need anything to fight a werewolf like the one that shook up old Under here. What's this about a werewolf? I know. Elher likes to... Really shouldn't talk about it, madam. I'm sorry. I'd ask Nulrik about the beast though, if you want it. Why can't you talk about it? Not that I can't. Nulrik says I shouldn't talk about what if I want to stop thinking about it. Said it was okay though. I guess I could. Who's this Nulrik? He's the priest at the Temple of Tyr. He knows a lot about Black Wolf. He knows a lot about everything, really. Okay. An anti-lycanthropic merchant.
Defend yourself against the legend of the Black Wolf.
Well, tell me what you know of this Black Wolf. Ah, now that is a story indeed. The Black Wolf is a legend in these parts. A powerful werewolf. It's been about for many years, stealing children and slaying lone travelers. The legend no longer, however. And here is the sole survivor of a band of hunters who encountered the Black Wolf in the flesh and lost. How are you involved in all of this? I have no direct part in this tale, madam. I travel wherever tales of lycanthropes abound, hoping my goods will aid in their destruction. People here are quite worried about this Black Wolf, naturally, but the anti-lycanthropic business has been good, and I here has been very helpful. I'd like to hear more about this Gouda. Widow of asking young Under. I could tell you firsthand what I could only collect from discussions. How would you know of this Black Wolf? Can I buy some anti-lycanthropic goods from you? I'm off the wolf. Well, I found a merchant.
Don't worry, young Hander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Alcalor.
Everything happens for a reason, eh? That's a statement and a half. Tell that to people who just lost everything. I'm sure they're gonna be very willing to listen to you and be like, yeah, sounds reasonable. Now then, I now have a ring in my inventory that I can't just sell off, which is a pain, to be fair. Yeah, owns wisdom. Probably not going to get much use out of it, but I do like to have a nice little assortment of drinks in my inventory. For, you know, different purposes. Although, you know, probably I can sell the fox cunning, because dexterity is really that one stat that I really don't have any actual reason to hold on to. Actually, it was Cat Grace, wasn't it? No shit. I misremembered. A nice little reminder that I am, yeah, probably still a bit tired. Oh well, mistakes were made. Shouldn't really put us under to not have that. Potion of lore. I mean, technically speaking, that's not gonna help me much because my lore skill is, putting it mildly, abysmal. It isn't really my speciality as a little paladin. But hey. Potion of 8. Potion of 8 is actually not bad. I mean, mostly because, you know, my ability to cast spells is somewhat, how to put it mildly? Limited. Yes, limited is probably a very good way of saying it. Actually, I can probably fill all of you into one little bag. Ah, my dress. I'll never part with my dress.
Don't worry, young Hander. This will work out
Yeah,
yet.
because maybe, at some point, I want to look all snazzy in the park.
Thanks so much for helping me, Alcalor.
Maybe. Now, who else do we have? One person. Yeah, from Neverwinter Nights, yeah, working for Arabic. I am. I'm proud of it. As also, you had the cure for wailing all chewed up. I should have expected you. And you are. Name's Darktongue Breakbone. I've been out here since you occurred the wailing, looking for signs of where it came from. What have you uncovered? Yet, what you've been told, I'm sure. But the cult behind the plague. There was someone in the north. Ain't sure where exactly, but I have my suspicions. Where do you suspect the cult is based? On the North Road. I'll tell you why. There's a network of caves up there. Used to be a few goblins there, but now there's hundreds and worse things as well. Went up there to check it out myself. Seems like there's orcs, bugbears and goblins crawling all over the hills. So I got my knee hurt too. Was that goblin ambushed me before I could find out what was going on. What makes you think that the cult is involved? Two reasons. First, the beasts started together just when the plague hit Neverwinter. Second, there was a man leading the goblins who attacked me. That ain't a typical thing. Maybe that man was a cultist, maybe not. Either way, my gut is telling me that the picture ain't right. I'll be sure to check it out. Listen then, if you find anything, you tell me. Two heads are better than one, and all that. Your adventurers need to stick together to find those bastards and punish them. Best of luck to you. Shmini was healed up so I could come with you. Yeah, we got many clues now pointing towards the north. Not surprised much. Chalderissa does Winkle.
Why, hello, my lady. You must be one of the new adventurers in town.
What gave it away? The fact that I'm not a known face? So excited to see what that woman with a German personality can get ahead in this world. Sure. What is your name? My name is Chalderissa. What do you call a bold adventurers like you? It depends on who I'm killing. I prefer play. So excited the way you talk. Not like anyone in this town. You're just soaring. What exactly is wrong with this town? I'm kidding. It's a dead zone. There's nothing to do here. I can hardly wake up without yawning from boredom. There are worse things than boredom, kid. Life is pretty hazardous in the outside world. I'm sure you have experienced it all before, don't you see? It's the opportunity award. So why are you talking to me about it? Take me with you. Could be my mentor. And I'm your loyal pupil. We could come famous together. Not sure. Maybe you should answer some questions for me first. I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have. I know pretty much everything that goes on in town. That there's much to know. Never mind. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take some random ass bitch into combat. She's gonna die and I'm gonna feel horrible about it. Surprisingly enough, you know, I have better things to do than killing people off for no good reason. Schon nicht die wichtige reason that is. And then doing that first round through the town is going to take a moment. I mean, it is what it is. What can we say? That's the fountain of lost things. Ah, it's actually just a normal fountain I can steal from. That's very nice of you.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am Eltura Subtil, and a finer collection of wares you are not apt to find.
Well, what kind of wares do you sell here? Ah, yes, I'll find this assortment of magical goods. Truly, you will find no better collection. Can I see it then? I don't want to show my rare and valuable goods to just anyone who is curious. To look at the goods, you must give me a magical regent. Anything that might interest you. What is a regent? Regent is ingredient, if you will, that allows one to cast advanced magic. Also good for good stuff. Here's a specific list. Find me a fire beetle's belly, a bodak's tooth, a rakasha's eye, a snart's tongue, a skeleton knuckle, some quartz crystal, cranberries, fairy dust, all the silk glands of the natural cap. I'm satisfied with any of those. No, I don't have one. Thanks for the list. I'll take a look at it. Also, you have a teleportation device behind you. Which apparently leads towards a room I can plunder. Why you would just let me enter and steal all your shit, I don't know, but be nice of you. Who are you?
Greetings.
I do love that the NPCs are so very, very trusting to me. Because they're like, yeah, sure. Just teleport in, I suppose. It's the worst you could do. Apart from stealing all of your shit, that is. But alas. Also, that chest in right smack up in the middle, that looks like a fucking trap, if I've ever seen one. Not too sure if I should dabble with that. It sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? But it's empty. Might be a certain hidden quest here somewhat, but
Fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's a trap. Might actually be able to snappy by.
Done and done.
Well, the plan was good. The execution may be somewhat lacking. To be fair. Ta-da. Hey, I still have that nice little healing item, so I do heal 1 hit point every few seconds. I say not have anything else to say?
Greetings.
Here, get the books. Gone. I have some time to talk to him, so I'll tell you all. Uh-huh. Hey, at least now I can check out her worst.
Welcome to the shop.
I stole it from you, now I give it to you to look at your wares. He's like, yep, sounds fair. Okay, that's that. Magic items to cast. Really nothing I would write home about, honestly. Bit meek. Immunity to mind affecting spells, bonus concentration, spell resistance. And it's all nice stuff, especially the mind affecting spells and resistance to them is really nice against some enemies, I can tell you. But alas. Now then, what's here? The correct anvil.
Can I help you?
Welcome to the correct anvil. I'm Aldiel Chondor, and I reckon you're here to dither and bargain me right out of business, aren't you? Yeah, what can I purchase here? All the selection of goods runs the gamut, being as we're the general store for the good town of Portlas. Yes, well, my smith over there can show you a wider selection of weapons, if you wish. Let me see what you have in your inventory then. A few different styled helmets, boots of striding. I'm not necessarily a fan of buying equipment overly much. Magic bags, many a magic bags. One that has white minus 80. I have one that is white minus 20 and one that is white minus 30.
Hail to ye!
Let me see what you have. Strange little dwarf creature. Now, weapons wise, if you had a longsword plus 2, that would be amazing. If you have longsword plus 1. And a katana. Well, that's interesting. I really don't know where the fuck you got that.
Greetings.
Hello there. How are you today, good mistress? I'm fine, thank you. And it's good to hear. I thought with the weather being the way it is, you might have been depressed. I would have been depressed about the weather. If it rains too much, then we'll be flooded out. But if it doesn't rain enough, then we'll have a drought. The way you look at it, we farmers are going to suffer, and if we suffer, then there's no food. Means prices of goods skyrocket in the cities, which might depress you, but enough gloom and doom. Why did you start the gloom and doom then?
Your business to you.
You look like the kind of person who's seen many interesting things. I've seen a lot of my adventures, indeed. Yeah, just like I've seen pretty much everything that happens in this town. Yeah, and then I could lie to the people and go like, as a tax collector, I would like to get some money out of you. You can be such a asshole, an obvious asshole actually, to the people, if you were to.
Fair enough.
Oh, it kind of feels a bit weak when you think about it.
Fair enough.
Okay, so your decision is to attack the door. Well, fine, I'll help you. This door has damage resistance. Doesn't help it much, but it's kinda annoying. To be fair. Now
Fair
then.
enough.
Shall we?
Fair enough.
Come on, shall we?
Fair enough. We shall not be defeated!
Just tell me outright when you want to attack it. Jesus fucking Christ, woman. Don't make this so difficult.
Out of our way!
You're just standing there. Ah, moral support, I suppose. Yes, moral support. Now this chest might take me a moment. Well, truly the definition of a moment. And I got nothing out of it, apart from a few bullets. I feel robbed.
To battle!
Ouch. I'm once again frozen. Ah, it's one sort of trap that I will forever and a day hate. Passion. Because it actually stops me from doing things for a while.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it is fair enough. If you would actually move your ass, little lady. Ah. Could you please fucking move it?
Fair enough.
Oh, she really hates those chests.
I always get my way.
Open ineffective.
Nothing? My attack did nothing?
Yeah, I don't think we can
We
open
shall
this
not
one.
be defeated!
Shut up, Shawin. You're doing nothing. I will not stand for that. Your useless claims. Now then, we have gone through that, so we've been in here. Let's check out the backside here. See what we can get a little grubby hands on. And then we have almost half the town done and over with.
To battle!
Shut up, Shawin. A bit of an idiot. There's some thief tools at the birth part. Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
Hello there to you. My name is Ballard.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for someone interested in a dangerous mission. Might you be interested?
Well, yes. What do you need? Revenge is not just what I need. There are many lives at stake. I have been in trouble over in the Neverwinter Water Plate. Started with travelers bringing back tales of normally peaceful animals attacking them for no reason. Farmers and woodcutters begin to disappear. The animals have been attacking everyone, even the rangers and druids that are there to help the forest. I fear that without assistance, whole villages near the wood might be destroyed. What can I do to be of assistance? There's a grove of druids that are trying to find out what is wrong. The leader is Will. Sent 3 of his best druids into the woods in search of clues, but nobody has heard from them in a while. Possible that the druids have returned in my absence, but I will could use your assistance in preserving the wood. If you're brave enough, seek Will in the grove near the forest edge. I guess I should go check it out then.
Out of our way!
I hope to hear from you again when the forest has returned to its natural state. Meantime, should you need any nature-related supplies? Sure. Show me your wares. Here, let me sell you some books so you actually can learn something.
Out of our way!
Shawin. You really are trying to be special with me, aren't you? Of course, you don't really have the weapons I need. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty damn obvious conclusion to reach. Garbage pail held 5 gold. Fair's fair. And then this one and this one are basically the last 2 houses on this side of the river. Then we go over to the harbor again. Check out that one, because I don't actually think that's a house, but... Shall we in?
Fair enough.
Shall we? Come on.
Fair enough.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Fair enough.
Fucking doggy. Shut up.
Fair enough.
People are trying to work here. Okay, I think Charmin has decided to be not helpful any longer. She just likes to stand around and be a bitch. How saddening. Beschädigend indeed. Also, that dog, really annoying. Just randomly stands in your way. For no good reason. Yeah. This house has a musky and pleasant odor, though the source is not apparent. Well, I mean, I think this house is very much screaming, I'm dangerous, because, well... Blood everywhere, and there's an altar. It also seems rather bloody. Okay. Can I maybe be fast enough to get things done without getting the doggy annoyance out of it? Okay. So that is Sharwin's nice way of saying, I can't open that door without violence, and I don't think violence is appreciated much in the city. Okay, game. Why not just tell me? Why not just give me a nice little pop-up or something, telling me like, hey, you had a good idea there, but alas, it ain't working like that. Don't even have a problem with that, mind you. Shut up, doggy! Ah! The doggies are annoying me. Now then, let's go move to the farmland and do some nice little exploration, steal some shit while we're at it, and oh, you all happy about it? What is that up there? It looks suspicious. That explains that this monument was built to commemorate the founding of Port Last. The eternal glowing light served to welcome visitors to the town. That's kinda cute. Hey, Sharwin. Are you somewhat stuck, perchance? She is, isn't she? Well, let's do the old trick. Save game, load game. Teleportation. NPC. Game. Works. However, Shelvin is acting like a bit of a bitch about it. Could you please just open that thing for feck's sake, woman? My patience is really running thin with you. See, if you can't open it with your fucking lockpicking skill, just hammer it. Not that hard now, is it? Not rocket science. Actually, it's not science at all. Yeah, shut up, woman. My patience has been running rather thin with you today, because you're acting like a complete and utter idiot. I'm saying something. Also, who hid the healing item in the fucking haystack? Famous as portal of virility. I have questions. Many questions. I'll probably not get a good answer. Now then, can I go to your barn?
Out of our way!
I can't. I had something expected hidden in a little barrel. Nice bottle of spirits.
To battle!
Shut up, Sharwin. We've been over this.
Sorry, we shall not be defeated!
You're not impressing anyone here. Okay, let's go onto this door. Oh, I'm so tempted to kill that dead Diasa dog. That's saying something.
I greet you.
Hello.
away. We don't want to bring trouble on this house. Go to missus. Now move on. What do you mean trouble on this house? I haven't really done anything yet. Game. Very nice of you to teleport me around, but... Buddies, they don't like me going up. Yeah, I don't really care, honestly. So they're not gonna stop me violently. Shall we in, little shall we in?
You'll follow me, won't you? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hate this woman sometimes. Now I need to deal with all of the bloody fucking chests on my own. NPCs.
Done and done.
You shut up, you have done nothing. I have no right to speak to me. Hello.
Sorry. Sorry.
Weapon ineffective. Well, we had a plan. It involved going up there and doing something, and we failed horribly. Well, that's kind of how the story goes sometimes, though. Now, let's see what's on the other side, and then we'll go to the north. Farmer's wife, farmer's daughter.
Good business to you.
Good business. I don't know if I will have good business. But we'll try our bestest.
Sorry.
All of the barns are locked. Just smudging annoying. Now then. Hey, at least we have collected all of the things now. Yeah, there wasn't actually that much conversation. I remembered there being a lot more people that I need to talk to, but... I've categorically missed some people. Which I cannot completely deny the option, but... Generally speaking, I'm somewhat surprised. Now then, follow the road. Outside, then I'm gonna save the game, I'm gonna tap out. Jump over into the VC.
Why, hello,
Little less useful exuberance, please. This is almost done. Come to visit your nice, safe life and quit your whining. Rude, don't you speak to me ever again.
I told you I never want to see you again. Go away.
I just saved your life, even if you don't know it, woman. Because if I let you walk outside this gate, you're probably gonna get slaughtered. Probably by monsters. Ah, ungratefulness, thy name is. Oh, then. Saved game. Actually, I can probably just go for a quick save. Pause the game, and then let's try and change this. Bam! Aha! Good opportunity.
What does it do, my friend?
Yeah. First and foremost, hello there. Secondly,
You surprised the hell out of me.
running around doing horrible things.
That's what I'm doing right now.
It seems we're in the same boat then. I am now in the wilderness, which means I can finally go for some good old-fashioned exploration. Find out what the fuck is going on in this nice little town. I'll probably steal some shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm playing a map I've never played before on Killing Floor 2.
Oh. Sounds interesting. First and foremost.
It is. It's like a Helm's Deep map.
Oh, that's interesting. Quite the
But it's a little easy to... It's a little broken. which is unfortunate.
And does happen sometimes, to be fair. Mods can be somewhat unstable. Bing.
All the enemies are on fire. How did you end up way the fuck over there? Okay, sure.
Sometimes, you know, just don't question it, just accept it. Yeah, just totally what's supposed to be happening. Surprising lack of monsters so far. And I do.
Oh my god, I almost died.
These are wolfies. Hello, wolfies. I'm your friend. I think the wolfies disagree.
I might try to swap over to Fallout here in a minute. And you're over here like, I might do me some exploring now. And I'm like, you know what? Some exploration sounds pretty nice.
Exploration is pretty damn nice. I mean, even if it's an area you've technically already been through, it does have its charm. To be fair, also, I haven't been through this area in a long while.
I picked the wrong map to run shotguns on. You know, a Helm's Deep Light map, not great for shotgun.
I actually imagine. I mean, there might be some areas that might be okay for a shotgun, but
I mean, any area is a shotgun area if you try hard enough.
Yeah, that's basically the idea.
Shotguns are great at close range, and close range is always attainable.
Yeah, to some degree, I can agree. Just, you know, it's sometimes a bit more difficult than other types.
Let me sell those, and instead, what the fuck is the Frost Fang? I'll buy that. I need combat armor. I need money so fucking bad.
Ah, money. Money is always in short supply, isn't it? An empty house. Would be a shame if somebody were to steal your unguarded chest, wouldn't it be? Arwin? I don't know what is with my little NPC today, but she is broken to some degree.
I'm to buy any ammo I can.
See, that is the absolute advantage of being in melee. I don't need to buy armor for my sword. My sword just doesn't work.
That's the beautiful thing. I just bought a shotgun that doubles as an axe.
Yeah, that sounds rather useful.
And fires frost ammo, it seems. Which is funny because my other shotgun fires dragon's breath. And I go through that ammo really fast because I just set everything around me on fire. I really need to rebind my melee button.
I mean, you know, if everything is on fire, then...
I really don't like V being the melee button.
Yeah, no, that does sound rather horrible. Let me talk to this nice little random stranger here. Ah! Oh. You're Gerald. Your son mentioned you.
Okay.
He did he? He's a fine lad, he is. Expecting that you're some man of adventurer.
Hopefully they can just hold everything.
What kind of help do you need? No, that's a bit of a tale. I'm surprised the boy didn't fill you in. Hills in this area are home of creatures of all sorts. Bugbears, goblins and the like. Only they don't trouble us much. Since Lascans stopped patrolling the area, mind you, they've become plenty brave. For weeks now they've been attacking anyone passing through these parts. Attacked the farm a few times too. Then they made off with my wife. Figure it's all that their Giap's doing. Their mogul will get what's coming to him one way or another. What's this about your wife? There's her name. She was taken from the farm one evening when the boy and I were out scouting the hills. Nothing we could have done about it. Apart from leaving your wife alone at home, you mind. But, well, some creatures have never shown any interest in taking folk before. Not even sure why they would start now. Their Giap's behind it for sure, though. I can only pray that she's alright. Yet. I'll get her back somehow, and the dog will pay. Okay, perhaps I could help you. Maybe you could at that. I can reward you if that's what you're keen for. I warn you though, wouldn't be the first adventurer to head into the hills. I've been other adventurers. Hey, if you have passed this way, headed into the hills to check out the creatures for themselves. None have returned, I'm afraid. I will look into it as soon as I can. I'd be grateful for it. Find my wife or bring me proof of what's happened to her, and bring me Virgiap's head if you can. That would be a great service. Okay, fair enough. Back to exploring the map. And finding an entrance somewhere. Ooh, a signpost. That's a good start.
By the time I get to this goddamn trader, it's gonna be time. There we go.
To the Neverwinter Woods. Don't really feel the need to go in there yet. Those woods are somewhat dangerous. I remember that much. And also because the questline inside the woods is somewhat annoying. But hey.
I love how we're misplaying the fuck out of this map. Instead of like sealing gates and shit and whatever. Nah, we just all go to the ramp, the one ramp that leads into the fortification, and just stand here and just shoot you.
Well, they found something to do. Might not be the original objective, but well, fun. That sounds very much like something people would do, wouldn't it? Wouldn't they? Is this the entrance? Yes. This goes to Neverwinter Woods.
Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be fun and risky biscuits.
Ooh, what you doing?
Oh, I fell.
First and foremost, doesn't sound that bad. Could be worse.
It's probably won't be because I'm on a gigantic open field and they don't really have much in the way of guns.
Fair enough.
And I wasn't getting as many kills as I'd like anyways.
Aim to find something new to do, eh? Something more bloody. And I found a mine. An abandoned mine. Apparently. For some reason I apparently know the map already. That's interesting. You wonder how.
Nice. Now if I can just have enough time to reload 2 different pump action shotguns, that would be great.
I would imagine that would take a bit of time. Especially if you want to reload 2 of them.
I got it reloaded somewhat. I guess a full reload was a bit much to ask.
Oh, hey, as long as you have some more bullets to spew. Yeah, all is well. The corpse. Corpse to plunder. Do. Do remember something happening in the mine, but I don't remember what. I'm sure it will come back to me in time. Really look at that. Evil animals.
Alright. Yeah, falling off the wall actually ended up making the round more enjoyable. I think I'll do that from now on.
Trinity jumps down like, yep, this is my way now. I found my calling. Not a little boar. Not to say, but you're an aggressive creature who will die.
I'm running the support class, and the support class uses shotguns. And yeah, I gotta get down there and get the kills.
Get down in duty in the hole. And you know, if you're equipped with a shotgun, that's probably actually not the worst idea, let's say.
And I've just bought my 3rd shotgun.
Like, one shotgun, not enough. 2 shotguns, meh, still not satisfying. 3 shotguns on the other hand.
Well, you see, I've got my Frostfang shotgun, which is a battle axe that also shoots frosty shotgun shells. Don't ask how that works, it just does.
Yeah.
Then I've got my Dragon's Breath shotgun, which is just a pump action that shoots Dragon's Breath. Sets everything on fire.
Yeah.
Now I've also got just a regular Joe Blow double-barreled shotgun
Just a good old standard. It does shotgun things.
Just a good old-fashioned boomstick.
A classic, but it works very well. To be fair. Ah, then. Oh, some goblins attack me. Goblin elites. Sadly, goblin elites in this game don't actually have fire arrows like they did in Baldur's Gate. I used to farm those. It was a pretty nice thing. Those days.
Time to piss off the heavy.
You killed. Hey, could you stop wasting all of your good spells on fucking goblin archers? I love NPCs sometimes. Like, sure, just let me waste all of my good spells against small fry that we can basically kill in one hit for some reason. NPCs, why are you so special?
Jesus, there's a kind of. Oh god.
Are you dying?
I'm gonna go get my shower.
Okay.
Yeah. Go away, boy. Go away. Okay. What a waste of spellcasting. Two more balls.
Alright. Out of ammo in the Frost Fang. This is why you carry multiple shotguns.
Just so you don't have to reload. Just change weapon, continue.
No, just so you, for when you run out of ammo.
Oh, okay, fair point.
I've reloaded all the ammo, but
Jeez.
also, yeah, so you don't have to reload.
That's what I had figured, like, yeah. Technically speaking, not a bad choice. Ta-dam, ta-dam. Now where's the cave entrance? There's the cave entrance. The whole cave system, probably full of horrible nonsense, awaits me.
Hey, and I made it through the round without running out of ammo and 2 shotguns.
Good start, I would say. Is it
I've got 10 rounds left in the Dragon's Breath.
Well, either a good sign, or you just did not shoot enough.
Oh, I shot a lot. I missed more than I hit. I shot so much. Well, I say that. I mean, if everything caught on fire, did I really miss?
Fair point. Everything's burning. Can it be counted as a miss? Goblins just respawn around here?
However, I can definitely only afford to refill 1 gun at a time.
Ammunition is not cheap. Especially if you use a lot of it. No loot, good.
Frostfang is really cool. I like this.
I mean, it does sound kind of cool, to be fair.
Oh boy! Alright.
Goblin elites. I'm not afraid. They wish to fight me. They will not survive for long. It's good to be powerful. Okay, 3 cave entrances. That's getting interesting.
Oh Jesus. Good call. Dude was like, hey, you have a bunch of flesh pounds on your left. I looked over and yep, there's a bunch of big uglies.
Nice little reminder. There might be enemies nearby. Or other unpleasantries. First 3 caves. Which one am I gonna go first? I guess I want to take the one that's on the lower level first. Then work my way up. Then there's the next area where the Griffin Inn is supposed to be. Which is also still the Northern Roads area.
Stop trying to explode me.
Hello goblins, it is I, your friendly neighbor. I'm here to do horrible things to you. Oh. I have a shaman. I had to take an educated guess because there's some music, some magic flying around here. Yep, there he is. Made himself invisible.
Ow.
Come on, die.
No, I'm just on fire.
But you were supposed to bring the fire, not be on fire.
I guess I did build one with me.
Build a pyre. Okay, you're not supposed to be part of the pyre.
I am the pyre.
Got it. It's quite a few goblins though. I do like that the game actually simulates some sort of hearing, because, well, they come running. Which, to be fair, is realistic, you know. Cave probably has a very nice echo. Somebody is slaying your comrades, which are probably screaming rather loudly when they die. You should be hearing that.
Alright, that one got a little hairy. Almost ran out of ammo in the double barrel. I didn't even expect I was going to have to fall back to the double barrel.
Oh, learned an important
I
lesson there.
bought it as a backup.
Well, now, you know, having a backup is pretty damn amazing. Another goblin. Yeah, far too many goblins in this cave.
Alright. I think this time I'll sell that.
Also because, realistically speaking, goblins are really not worth much. You get 5 XP points per one goblin. Yeah, to be fair, they are not really doing any damage to me, so, you know, it's I guess it's kind of fair.
I just bought a quadruple barreled shotgun.
When the double is not enough any longer.
When 4 just doesn't cut it.
Just droop a bit more. Ah, 2 barrels are pretty damn nice. What if we add more? Question mark.
Now can I dual wield this? Can I just fire 8 shotgun barrels? Please? Oh my god, and since the way Killing Floor 2 works is, you know, you go through these waves and then the final wave is a boss. But this is at fucking Helm's Deep, so the boss is, just kind of spawning on this gigantic fucking battlefield where he's gonna chase a couple of people while everyone else just sprays him.
Bad goblin lead. Killed my NPC. I need to travel back and actually collect my NPC again. Well, this cave is gonna take a moment. Also, either that goblin shaman had actually a rather large invisibility spell going on there, or they just spawned him right when I was walking past them. That's fun. Okay, how are you rated? Moderate. Impressive little elite. Very impressive for a goblin. Now then. Raboo. Magic.
I love that I can fire all 4 of these barrels at once. It's so broken.
Dying was
Oh, and the axe on the shotgun axe actually has a pretty cool little combo wombo. That's neat.
Proceed to care for well enough. Ah, okay.
I can fire this fucking thing so fast. It's so good. Oh, I did not reload the doomstick.
It's not good. Oh, so that's how that works. I'm confused, but hey, I need to teleport to the temple and from the temple. Good to know, game. Thanks for telling me. Or not.
In general, I've just kind of noticed that bosses... It all kind of depends on the map and I guess which boss you get, but a lot of bosses have stopped being a challenge to this community in general. This one went better than last one. Because it went better for the boss. Because the last one, we just kind of melted him.
I mean, yeah, this can happen, especially, you know, the bosses are somewhat... Did you just try to revive that thing?
I think I will play me some... I think I'll explore me some Fallout 4.
Good old Fallout 4. Seeing what the Wasteland has to offer.
I'll do it the easy way and just... capture my monitor instead of having to try to worry about making a weird swap over that's going to break the fuck out of this game. Or worse, my computer.
Some games really don't like getting captured, I can tell you that much. Especially some old games will give you some amazing amount of trouble. You're just sitting there like, come on, be nice. Game capture, please.
I wouldn't say all games, I would just say that there's just some games you have to make exceptions for.
Yes, you have, absolutely.
Fallout 4 is definitely, it's easily that game for me. I do not think I have another game that is such a bitch about being tabbed out of.
I know a few games that do really hate stuff like that.
But I'm gonna have to tab out of this because I didn't change my category. Because I'm stupid.
Oh, happens to the best of us. I know that feeling. It's like, oh yeah, let me just, oh shit. Back to the beginning, again.
Well, if done
Wait.
right.
Goblin Elite. You're not so elite now, are you? Talent Shaman, you too, die. I do love when the Shaman's out of magic and is just running forward to attacking you. A rather pleasant moment. For me, because I have a nice little sword, +1, that will make short work of you.
Okay, so far nothing's broken.
Well, that's a good start. A very good start, I would even say. Yeah, let's walk the long tunnel.
Load up my file, take me a little dabby wabby.
And yep, they just spawned immediately when I was crossing through this little crossroads here. Ah, game. It's really not nice of you to do that.
We shall not be defeated.
I mean, you know, it's one thing if it's just a bunch of like 6 goblins or so, I can deal with that, but if that were a bunch of 6 orcs or so, I'd be dying. Pretty damn quickly even. I would rather not have that. Okay. I do love cleave. Cleave, enemy's dead. Cleave, enemy's dead. Cleave, enemy's dead. The power, the magical power indeed, of cleaving. Continuously.
I'll put you in your place. We shall not be defeated.
Archers. Let me deal a nice and decisive blow to you.
I stumbled across some DLC, like one of the DLC contents for Fallout 4. One of out of a lot of things that happen, 2 big things that result from completing this DLC is you get a robot companion and the ability to craft robots. And like have them do stuff, which will be great because, you know, so far this quest has been annoying the living shit out of me, mostly because I haven't gotten to the fucking quest yet, bro.
Ooh. Basically just...
Like, I don't know if you're lurking in my stream or not, but you will definitely get to see me die just trying to get to this fucking quest. Stop bugging.
Which reminds me,
hopefully Fallout doesn't crash.
I am technically looking, but your stream seems to have frozen, which is probably my fucking browser again.
Might be on me. OBS been fucking weird lately today.
Let me check this out and see. Let me just reload for a second before I, claim horribleness where there's none. I have successfully reloaded. It was my thing at fault. I can see you.
Huzzah.
Thing. Now, let me change it around.
Alright. Now, fucking, which way?
Hello there. It's a little Chris. A little Chris P. It's a nice little hey to you too. How are you on this Freudest of evening, little Chris? Feeling good? Having fun? When is that on Friday? I see you walking through the wilderness. Little
Down
Kronouche.
that way.
Bam.
Of course, it's down that way.
Goblin Elite, please die.
And super mutants.
They really don't like you. At least
I don't know if I've dealt with these or not. I'm just gonna fuck off.
get to your quest, basically, at some point. What does my map say? My map say there are many things here. I wonder when will be the next group
Why
spawning.
am I under... Ada, who are you fighting? Oh, fucking ghouls.
It
I
ain't
fucking
easy.
hate Boston.
Well, what you gonna do?
Always get my way.
Oh, played some Neverwinter Nights on iOS. Actually didn't knew that was an option. But yes, some people
Terrible.
like me, you know, played this game quite a bit in the past, so why shouldn't I play it again? I actually turned it into a whole series and I play it every bloody freaking Friday. Please describe what mode you're playing. Actually, I'm not playing any mods. I'm playing the fucking basic bitch campaign for the moment. So we get back into it before I will look into mods. Because, well, I haven't played in a while.
Using hella mods.
See? The Kronos, playing some Fallout, he's going full mod.
What the fuck? Why is he?
I'm on the other side. I'm basically just playing the good old-fashioned vanilla experience. Which just basically means we're gonna play through the main module and all of its little chapters, and then probably through the other two. Maybe. At some point. I'm not gonna make any promises there. I have too many things I would like to play. Yes. Die. But hey, for the moment, we can be a nice little bright paladin. And at some point we shall all fall very much and become an evil blackguard. Maybe, potentially. Basically, as soon as I reach the point where I stop having fun being a goody two-shoes. That one aspect of paladinism that I really hate. It's like, why do I need to be fucking good? I'm a fucking zealot. I don't need to be good. I'm quite literally a religious zealot. And it's like, no, you need to be good about it. You try to honor among thieves mode. I think I played the Honor Amongst Thieves a bit at least.
Come on.
I'm very terrible with names, so my I think is not much of a guarantee, but that does kind of sound familiar. Heavens to fight. I don't think I've heard that yet, but I'm gonna say they're good. I'll at least check them out. Just let me quickly recruit my companion again and be smart about it and write that down. Now,
I just cut this way. Be a little faster. Yep.
I wrote it down.
Maybe.
So you can check it out.
Nope. Because now there's ghouls.
You really do have all the luck in the world.
Oh god, fuck me.
Super mutants, ghouls, all of the fun stuff.
And automatic. There's ghouls and automatic weapons fire.
Sounds pleasant. Damn. Stop playing that goblin. Coup de grace. I mean, to be fair, if someone basically kicks open your door...
I didn't kick open anything.
Yeah, but I did. I did kick open a door and the goblin was sleeping in the room and he just continued sleeping. I think he was trying to play dead with me. As for my current build, that's just, you know, your average little paladin. Lots of charisma, lots of strength, because I use melee a lot. Everything else, meh. Bit of wisdom so I can actually use some spells. And, well, since we're only in the second chapter, I have some basic bitch equipment that I found. A longshot +1, Yama of Comfort, a large shield +1, Belt of the Performer, because, you know, there's charisma to be had here. The other things are not so good for me, though. Some boots of reflex that I found. Cloak of Protection against evil. So, very much standard adventurous fare that you just quickly find.
Okay, can the raiders leave me the fuck alone now? For a few minutes? The raiders and the fucking ghouls. And just all you.
I'm not afraid. So I think, yeah, I'm level 7 already, which means I did do some good questing before. Makes me all powerful.
That request.
Ouch. My only weakness is this. Traps, basically. Also more complicated locks, because Shaolin is not the best for that, but I really can't hear Tommy's okay dokie again. I've heard that for too many playthroughs of this game, and whoa, it's like fairy dust. Not really yet.
Hang on, I gotta check on the baby.
Yep, you do that. Basically now, just basic bitch, I do the classical adventurer thing, I go into a dungeon and I use what I find. I haven't really thought about crafting anything yet. I do know there are some nice things you can craft, mind you, but
Done and done.
maybe I'll do it later. Also, I'm already feeling pretty damn powerful as is, and helping myself out with a few more items is probably gonna end up somewhat overkill. But I did... Did I save those? I'm pretty sure I saved those, didn't I? At least the fairy dust and the dragon blood, I'm pretty sure. Now don't quote me on that, please. I do apologize. My memory is not the best. Had a bit of a long week work-wise, so I'm kinda a bit having difficulties focusing. Watch. Not gonna stop you from playing games though. You never. Now then. Hello door. Princess. And more goblins. Why am I not surprised? I mean, the cool thing is goblins make you feel really powerful, the normal ones, because you can kill them in one hit and just be done with it. But now that goblin indeed is kind of annoying, especially if he's, you know, getting help from a fucking shaman. Come on, shall we? You could try hitting him too, couldn't you? Nice hit in the face. Yeah, I'm going camping with my family tomorrow for like 2 weeks. That's neat. Hello, little Venus. Going camping with the family, eh? And for a whole 2 weeks? That's nice, man. That's really nice. Wish I had the time to actually go camping and stuff again, but the multi-class with 1 level circle, 1 level priest. That would be power-wise a lot better. But honestly, I kinda, from a role-playing perspective, I kinda thrown I'm kinda off-put by multi-classing too much. If you take the min-maxing aspect too far, you kinda end up being very much just a number sheet, not a character any longer, I find. Tempered Lake, oh that's nice. Oh, that's really nice, especially now. I actually remember that I had quite a few, way back when actually, when I had still some time, I went actually camping with, you know, just myself. To a few nice lakes. And even in the autumn times. I had some fun times.
I'll be right back as I walk the dogs real quick.
Okay, you do that, I'll keep things going. I'll never stop. But yeah, little Chris, I know, you are technically speaking very much right. I could do a lot more with this character, make it a lot more powerful at that, I know. A very fair point you make. But I've always, congrats on level up. Oh, thank you. I shall level up very soonish.
Done and done.
Because you see, I do have a certain, usually idea when I play a character, and I make a character, and I would kind of like to play with it. Never play that too much on the whole... For the... what did I saved? How does a paladin disarm a trap? Well, that's easy. They don't. They just take it like a man. Can I sit down? No, I cannot. I can see their shit. Yeah. Okay, let's finish up this cave and... a buckbeard prisoner. Oh, help me, please. Yeah. Help! Miss prisoner here. You release me. Yeah? Aren't you working with orc and goblin? You just want leaving. Not like prisons. Help me, please. Help me. Close to beating XCOM. He wasn't able to completely beat it, so I gotta finish it in like 2 weeks. Leaving that unfinished is kinda sucky though. Oh shit. Relax, I work for no one. Just tell me who you are. But hey, you get 2 nice weeks of vacation time. Camping around. It's not the worst deal I've ever heard, mind you. For, you know, taking a break from a game. We notice meaning to make such fool of self, but we is desperate. Long time before we is tortured. Long time we not to be in war against orcs and goblins. How do I know you're actually a prisoner? That this isn't some ruse. We got no weapons. We got no other back beers. No one is here. A French character. But yes, was in the background. Well, it depends which friend character. If you mean my NPC in-game, Jarvan is somewhere around. If you mean little Kronos, she is playing a bit of Fallout 4 and hanging around. But at the moment he is kind of going away with the doggies. Little final mission. Shit. The final mission. Oh yeah, that's gonna bug you. Gonna bug you like bitch. We just want to not be prisoner. Get back to our fox and goblins. You tell me some stuff and maybe let you go. Yeah, me not knows much but prison pass, but which has answered questions. That's to be funny interesting, because you see, little Linus, you are coming from the Twitch side, and there's another person who's on the YouTube side. And technically speaking, I'm also watching the Kronos' chat on another Twitch side, so I have like, 3 windows that I'm trying to watch, plus playing a game. So as you can imagine, yeah, there's a lot of watching to do. So why are you a prisoner here? What's this war about? Tell me. Who's fighting with orcs and goblins? Gets beat and taken prisoner. Everyone's pleasing master, so needs beating as a force to make strength. But who's the master? Dergiab is master. He big ogre, but cast magics too. He very strong warrior. Kills many who try and take his ruling away. I understand what you mean by making strength. It's determined dedication at its finest. It is. I try my bestest, at the very least. The work is beating Orc and Goblin, then Master is happy with us. Take us for his army, and we most powerful. Who's the master? I already asked it. We must live hard, sweet chats. I mean, one I just do because if somebody comes along in the little Kronos' chat and nobody's there, and nobody's there to tell them that, he's actually just shortly gone for, is a quick walk with the doggies. It's kind of not friendly, and I don't like that. If I have the opportunity, I'll help. And the other things are basically my own. Because, technically speaking, I don't have to stream on both YouTube and Twitch, but it's just set up this way, and I don't know, and I don't care. Change it. So, whoop. My own fault. I will not kill you. I'm still a good paladin, and good paladins don't just kill random. This is actually a nice moral dilemma. See, look at this. This looks very much like a monster. Look at it. A monster, most definitively. Now, paladins do kinda get paid to kill monsters, so slaying him should be considered, morally speaking, on one aspect, a good act. On another aspect, though, since he is a feeling, hopefully, living being, there's a whole other morality there, isn't there? There's enough questions, you can go. I kinda figured out that it just wanted my, my confirmation that I know what is, have what I probably developed like with nations and history. Act like a witcher, spare him. I mean, it fits a lot more in a character like this, a paladin, to actually spare somebody who's begging for mercy, even if it's not the overall right choice, so I will. Okay, we have been, that's where we came in. We're gonna check this exit, and then we'll go down here and check the rest out. But hey, you're developing a little world with nations and stuff, little Venus. I can imagine that your mind will come up with a very interesting world. That will probably make me cringe, isn't it? Spell beans, tell loudly, proudly. Tell me how much cringe will I have to suffer. Shit. I was like, oh, let's go through here. I kinda didn't see that there was a fucking wall there. It's like, yes, very smart of you. Very well done. Very well thought out plan there. I do love this game though. Actually, considering just how bloody old this game is, it actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, all things considered, I mean, maybe that's just my nostalgia going like, it doesn't look that bad now, does it? But well, hello, Orc Champion. You will not attack my little friends. Instead of walking forwards like a normal person, no, we just walk sideways in there.
We shall not be defeated.
Well, that was terrible miss, you did. As I think, technically speaking, the Goblin Elite is actually stronger. I guess it kind of depends. Hey, we found a photo of 20 years. The best TV game. Honestly, I would somewhat agree to some degree, but there's Baldur's Gate, and I will stand by my all-over opinion. Baldur's Gate, best D&D game. Baldur's Gate 1 in particular, because of the sheer, absolute genius they managed to get with the whole feeling of exploration, the map. That is how D&D should be. That is how it should feel like. And I will not stop that. Enthusiasts, like for example, United Kingdoms of Goats. Why am I not surprised? So, okay, you could see the UK is more like a federalized EU, but a monarchy form. It sounds actually rather interesting. I have an idea of how that could be, but the specifics would be interesting. Because a federalized EU... Okay, I can get behind that idea. How you wanna bind a monarchy into that? Come on, show yourself, little German. But yes, everybody should agree, everybody should raise their hands now, hold it close to their heart, and agree in their minds that Baldur's Gate is the best D&D game ever made, and, no, I'll ignore the bait. Ah, look, he's back. I do love that invisibility spell, which basically means they do nothing and stand around and like, he can't see me, he can't see me. I mean, it's a fair point, I can't, but, you know, that's only really true as long as you don't do anything. Foolish creature. Click. But at least Sharwin has remembered how to actually open things again, because for a while I was in the port city, she was kinda forgetting how to do that. Drove me somewhat nuts, to be fair. Click, click, click. But to be fair, multiplayer-wise, I think there's actually still somewhat of an active multiplayer community for this game. Multiplayer does offer quite a few nice options, I remember that much at the very least, so... I'm not saying this game doesn't have its charm. You have to give it that much.
Okay, I have read.
Oh, welcome back. I've kept an iron guard on your chest.
Here for dinner.
Go. Now you can deal with this, shall we?
I misclicked and it tabbed me out for a second. Yes, everything just crashed.
Ah, that's great. So one misclick, bam, game hates you.
Not just game, like stream crashed and all.
Right, actually, your stream is gone. Something like, okay.
I've just rebooted it.
Ah, game really doesn't like that, eh?
I got lucky. Sometimes it crash. Sometimes it'll like hate it so much that I have to restart my computer.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you know, I do have my share of problems with games and tapping out of them and stuff, but rarely do I find a game that fucking annoyingly horrible at doing things that it actually crashes the scene. That's new.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Was a trap?
can't say I'm totally surprised. I mean, Fallout games in general are kind of notoriously buggy anyways once you start modding them.
Yeah.
I didn't have a save, which meant I'm back in Good Neighbor again.
What do you do for a living? I, my friend, run a store, at least for the moment. Until, you know, that gets sold off because it's driving me into bankruptcy. Very, very quickly at this rate. Nah, technically speaking, I'm not bankrupt yet, but I'm in debt. Quite deep, actually. And after that, who knows? As for hobbies, well, at some point I had hobbies and time for, you know, doing hobbies, and nowadays it's like, okay, I sometimes read a Maritime History magazine, that I've read like 20 times already, so I guess you could count this as the remnants of a hobby. Apart from that, gaming, and more specifically speaking, streaming, because, well, whenever I game, I somehow end up streaming. Strange how that goes. But yeah, a simple man, you could say, with simple interests.
I gotta see something.
I still remember when I didn't have to work that many hours, and I still had time.
Won't let it end like this.
How the fuck did you manage to get down to 1 hit point, Sharon? That's it's an amazing feat, I'll give you that much. Now then, let's kill a few orcs. And at least I found the case full of orcs.
My stream's just gonna be over for a bit.
Doesn't want to work with you.
And it really doesn't. Instead, just gonna stream in your Discord, I guess.
Well, that works. I can watch ya. Yeah. I will have to tap out. That's gonna be cool, so I can actually strange around so I can see you. Stream and shout. Yes. Watch it. I can watch you there.
Because I tried to reboot the stream and it just like froze up and then went, nope, not doing it.
I really don't know what it is with bloody fucking Fallout of all things. I mean, you know, a game being buggy, okay, I can get behind that. A game being buggy after you modded it, okay, fair point.
It's buggy. I think it's a combination of the two, because also I've been having problems with OBS all day.
Ah, shit.
Genuine. Well, I say all day, all the day that I've tried to use it. So I don't know.
Something has happened. God damn it! I need to vote again. Excuse-moi. I tried to die. What is it? Oh, look at it. It's a little crispy. And he is subscribed. That is very nice of him. Well, thank you very much, my friend. It is indeed very nice of you.
Look at you getting subs on the YouTube side.
Yes, I'm powerful. I now have 20-something subs. My mind is not working right now. Don't know. Wait a sec. Let me try to do this from memory. Oh god.
If you got 20-something subs, you've got more than me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Very precisely speaking, I know. 23 it should be now. Now I will actually check this and probably feel horribly because I misremembered. Now look what the man behind the curtain does. He totally doesn't look up his... Yes, it's 23, I was right. Jesus Christ, saved by the bell. Look at me, I'm a big YouTuber now. I have 23 subscribers. But no, thank you very much. Leader Chris, that is very nice indeed. I do enjoy it every time when it happens. Gives you a good feeling. Admittedly.
I just want to make it to this location before I do family time.
Okay, I will need to take a break and read what the little Venus is writing, because he's writing me a book.
Oh my god, he has written you a book.
Okay, Venus, listen. If you want to write me a book, go to the little Discord thing of mine, send it into my little messages.
Oh my.
Then have some time to actually read it. Because this is gonna take me a while to do this while gaming. Just saying, you know, it's an option.
Oh my god. I don't understand. That is, yeah, he wrote you a lot.
Yep, that's half a book. I mean, I'm interested because I kind of asked him to, you know, spill the beans, yes, but maybe was expecting...
The beans have been spilled all over the goddamn place.
Well, you don't have Discord. Well, that's rare. I thought I was the only one who didn't have that. Okay. I'm gonna take a nice little rest in this nice chamber here, and then I'm going to read it and get that over with. But that... Just write me an email next time or something. I don't know.
I guess I've already cleared out those super mutants on the way into Good Neighbor. If I go this way...
Ouch, there was a trap there. Okay, since that's a trap, I can actually read now. Ah, but it's busy to attack the many kingdoms, but the different power to rise. Hope that alliance. Okay, pretty much they arrive at the Griffins, blah blah blah. Shatter the alliance, and then it embarrassing defeat. Serves them right. Shatter the kingdoms are ready to cooperate, but also economically. And after a while, they begin to federalize. That's kind of how it happens, mostly.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
You grow together, you stay together, and then, well, you kind of grow into each other. That sounds more perverted than I intended. Pretty much works the way that the kingdoms have automatically big borders. At home are we staying? Collapsed, many kingdoms succeeded. Traitors. Socialist. Goddamn socialists everywhere. Striking the factories and all that chaos led to
They mean to use a stealth boy.
Independence. They're technically fucked. That sounds like they've been fucked. From inside. Like the Dragon Nations. At least one thing I can tell, just from that little...
I didn't mean to smoke either.
Not that little thing, but you are quite invested there. I like it. I do like it when people get invested in stuff. Project Rush. Let's grow into each other. Hey, at least I have the excuse that English is not my fucking first language, yeah? If I murder the language, I have an excuse. Maybe it was a bit of a misunderstandable phrasing, to be fair on my part. I immediately realized that that was not a good phrasing, but... well, you know. See, on one hand, I would actually like to read more about it, because I do like to hear the background stories. Worlds.
Fuck it. He can just sit there and smoke then, if you're just bound and determined to make the goddamn animation happen.
Game's like, no, you will. You fucking will.
Yeah, game's like, no, you hit the hotkey.
Yeah. Now, if you press your hotkey, that's what's gonna happen. You take it. Or leave it. But yes, I think this will be a new slogan I remember for a while. Let's just grow into each other. Yes. That will become especially popular if you take the context away. Actually, fairly enough. The little Chris on the YouTube side doesn't even have the context, technically speaking, available that easily. You would have to actually watch the stream and look at it and go like, huh, yes. But you know, stop reviving the people I just killed. Chris is like, yeah, let me, you know, try my luck. I think actually was a healing spell, but... God damn it, stop it!
I was a little surprised I wasn't able to sidetrack you today with a little Divinity 2. I mean, I know you've got your Friday routine.
I mean, you know, I will do my usual. And I'm still thinking that we might actually be able to play that if I finish this on time, but I'm getting tired. This week has been
No, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Let's make you do it Sunday for certain, actually.
We can absolutely, yeah. I'm looking forward to more shenanigans of that kind. Let's see how many times we die and what we can actually get killed. Meantime.
We shall not be defeated.
Dragons and goats and griffins. I mean, what else could you add? You could add this stuff like elks or something. I don't know. Oh, but cats. Cats are good. Cats are very good. I like cats. I have a kitty. Kitty's cool most of the time. Titan Quest, a good candidate for multiplayer with friends. Oh, Titan Quest, not a bad choice. Right now we are kinda, well, mostly because luck would have it. Divinity.
Oh, now what?
The first one. The second one also is a pretty great game. Yeah. And you know, if you have goats and stuff, why not simulation of nice little kitty cats? I do love kitty cats. Kitty cats are pretty damn cool. You thought you
They
could
should be
surprise
hanging
me.
up. Why?
God damn it, there's a chief there. This should not be a good situation. This should not be a good situation indeed. Mostly because my little Sharwin is probably gonna die. If she does, I think about teleporting away.
So much for me making it to this fucking waypoint before they got here. They're on their way now. And there's a bunch of fucking super mutants.
About
Oh,
age.
I'm about to die. I've died. But that's okay. I recently saved.
I survived. I teleported out.
Dying was unpleasant.
Yeah, dying is unpleasant, woman. I don't know why you make a point out of it. Of course it is. Can you heal me? Can you heal me?
Alright, and sis, I'm gonna hop out of here and go get ready for them to be here.
You do that. We'll talk with each other at the latest tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a message whenever I get home from work tomorrow. I work the day shift, so I'll get home a little bit after you've gone live.
Yeah, you do that, and then we'll see. And, well, at the very latest, we have our Sunday date. Divinity
Indeed.
Sounds good. Sounds good indeed.
Indeed, I shall see you then.
Until then, we'll see you. Now then. There we go. That's true. Now his stream is not there. Yeah, he knows because he tried streaming and then the game crashed and the game crashed his computer and then he was like, I try start again, and then everything just crashed. So what he did, he was streaming on my little Discord so I could watch him play a bit. You know, because when we have some time and we actually on at the same time, we kind of tend to do stuff like that. You know, just randomly hang around, talk. It's the good thing about having friends. You can just hang around with them and go like, hey, talking nonsense while playing some games. Pleasant indeed, I tell ya. Pleasant indeed. Where was hide? Sure, yeah, I have that where I wanted it to be. If a game breaks the PC too, here no shipping with the yeah. Honestly, if the game actually managed to break your fucking OBS, I would already be like, huh. Even with mods, that should really not happen, so... start fighting like the door knight. Open door, hit, close the door. Not a bad tactic. Actually, you can do some horrible, cheesy tactics in this game too, mind you. Just the way the pull system works and stuff, you can do that. But as I said, you know, I don't really want to play too cheesy. That's what I kind of try to avoid. I mean, I should probably get some heals so I can use those things a bit better. Or maybe a point in lore, one or two. Harry I basically never use, so it's kind of useless. Persuade, of course. Actually, since this is the... I don't even know what it's called, the whatever edition, I can actually use the right skill. I'm on audio only because my internet can't handle 1080p. Yeah, I really would like to have more options there. I think I will actually get more options at some point. When Twitch is like, yes, if you actually, you know, become a person of Twitch interest, you might actually have options for your viewers now. Because now basically you just get whatever the fuck A, Twitch is willing to give me, and B, what I can provide. The fact that I actually can provide 1080p is interesting. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Affiliate, yes. I mean, honestly, everything else aside, I'm, you know, doing this as a hobby. Not really get tired of saying it, but just for having more options is... Yeah, horse is pretty damn dope. It is. But as far as I'm aware, you also then have, basically, you know, your viewers then have more options. So you can basically choose the quality a bit more directly than what we have now. You know what, let's go for a point and heal, actually. I can actually make use of that. Now we go back and fight again. The fact that I can just teleport out and in is already cheap as fuck when you think about it. But hey. But alas. Also, now that I think about it, of course the invitation to the Discord thing is not just for the Delvinus, who's of course more than welcome. Well, Chris too, you can just come over there and join in. There's usually at least an announcement when something's happening, and sometimes, you know, me or the Kronos are just sitting there, dreaming some shit. If that's to your liking, you know, feel free to come by. Kinda forgot, you know, to fight him too. It's kinda not kinda unfair otherwise. You're not gonna damage me much. Now, let's leave the chief for last. Very bad idea. My main streamer I watch seems like to be exploding. 2 or 3 months ago he was like 100 followers, now he's needed 600. But congratulations for him then, that's pretty cool. I like it. I always like to say all the power, especially if people will really get into this and will really start doing this with the clear-cut goal to actually, you know, becoming big and doing good things. If they actually make it and make progress on their way, I applaud that. Take some balls to stay with this. Imagine. It's a bit like, you know, what I do, running a store. That too takes some breast balls because, well, it ain't always gonna be easy. And staying with that, even if things are not immediately looking your way, which they will never ever do. Pretty good, pretty good. I shall win. If you would actually teleport in a bit behind me, that would be advantageous. Why don't we smite some evil here? I'm pretty sure you are evil. Smite evil. Critical hit near death. Oh, Shaman died again. The good thing is, your death is not really a problem for my part. I kinda need to tap out again though. Damn it. My organization is, as usual, kinda all over the place. But hey, I never claimed to be professional about it. At least for me. Otherwise I would kinda be disappointing people left, right and center. As I will call it for generalization, is nice and absolutely to be wonderful, but often can corrupt the people. Any sort of platform that, no matter if you create it yourself or if you get access to one, can corrupt people, because if they think that the people actually, you know, listen to them, that has a very, very, very tempting effect on people, many people. Yes, even the slightest bit of fame can corrupt you like a bitch. Which is kind of sad. Because that costs us, well, over the years, probably many actually good people. Oh, the door's locked. Good thing I have is somebody who can open this, nah? Jarwin, if you weren't so dead all the time. Bam. Dying is unpleasant. You don't say, woman. Dying is unpleasant, you say. Hey, look at this. You respawn in the fucking temple. I, on the other hand, have to fucking, you know... keep living for balls. What's this now? That's some shit. Show not lootable? I am imagining it is, but since I'm already encumbered, I just kinda wanted to see if I can open the door. As it turns out, I can't. Well, no, I probably could. Necklace. I don't need more light sources, game. I have enough light sources as is. I need to look at humanity in a good view, but often it's quite hard. Honestly, it's not really that hard to look at them in a good... Most people start out good and try to do good, but... Let me give you an example from a colleague of mine who also did a store at one point. He was a good guy at one point, but, you know, once he realized that day by day there would be hundreds of euros going through his hands, which they should, because, you know, the costs are quite high for running a store. He got really obsessed with that. That brought him down very, very quick, because at some point he just decided, it's screwed, I'm just going to take all of my week's earnings, a few €1,000, and to run away with them and have a fun time with it. Some of that money is actually worth quite a lot. Corruption happening right in front of you, just sitting there like, well, I can't do shit about it. And does that mean that humans are inherently bad? No, it just means that humans are inherently weak. And I wouldn't put it above myself, honestly. If you were to give me I don't know, a channel with like fucking thousands and thousands of followers and thousands of subscribers on the YouTube side, I don't know if I could be keeping myself, you know, calm. I do kind of like to distinguish myself by being like, okay, this is my hobby, and that should not have any influence on my character or personality, but I don't know if I were in such a situation, if I could keep calm, collected, and quite frankly uncorrupted. I don't know. And that's kind of the scary part about it, actually. You don't really know if you'll be able to be better than them. I mean, sure, I can sit here and swear by all the gods that I will never, ever, ever fall to that, but I mean, maybe I would have a bit of an advantage because... But I do kind of see it a bit like this. Many of those people are actually, excuse me when I say it directly from my point of view, rather young, and somewhat... I don't like to really use this because it sounds really arrogant, I guess, but really somewhat inexperienced from my point of view. Yeah, that's basically it. If I were in this situation, I don't know if I would still be me, as I would like to be, as I am, or if I would, you know, bend over backwards in order to gain even more of that sweet, sweet nonsense. Not know it. And I'm not going to swear on it, because, well, that's a promise I can't keep, and I don't like to make promises I can't keep. But I will, however, you know, say is, there is that trend. Maybe that in itself is the arrogance of the older, going like, I wouldn't be as easily corruptible because I'm older and more experienced, but I ain't any guarantees. Of course, if you look at politicians, being older doesn't mean you are any less corruptible. Many of those politicians are corrupt as shit. Just in a bit of a different way, I'd say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know it's fair enough. Open up. Open this, we go here, we plant everything here, we go back, try to run out the throne. Good. Chris to ride me. There's an ogre in my way. Yeah, between the ideal way, or the ideal reality in front of us and the actual reality, there's it's difficult, honestly. But hey, maybe at some point, a few years down the line, I'll actually be in a situation where I could, you know, tell you, or you could tell me if I have actually stayed true to myself, I have become corrupted or not. Let's see. Very much depends on how long I will do this and how it will grow over the years. I mean, I have no reason to stop, because that would mean I would probably stop gaming as a whole, and that ain't gonna happen. I've stayed with this hobby for so long. Streaming it is kind of fun, so no. But hey, let's hope for the best at least. I do say stay optimistic.
Done and done.
Because now the alternative is just pessimism. Ooh. And if you're just sitting around all day being pessimistic about everything, you will get nowhere. And now,
Is there something you need?
I wanted to click on something, woman, it wasn't you. Thanks for being so responsive. Now then, let's do the usual. Save the game, take the chest, take some damage, don't care. Okay, we need to do this the old-fashioned way. But technically speaking, since I have a magical sword, couldn't I just try to ram it in, you know, break it open? What kind of story gun? That is actually quite the interesting question, because that's quite the far-reaching topic. Generally speaking, we deal with, or we specialize in variants of tobacco and articles in that regard. Then there's of course also liquor to some degree, and we have a more general day-to-day business of, you know, just selling cigarettes, newspapers, stuff like that. But yeah. Seduce my guitars. Be optimistic. That much is true, yeah. But honestly, don't just listen to the news each and every day. It's gonna make you insane and insanely depressed. Just, you know, try to look forward, at least somewhat optimistic. I don't say you need to run through mind, you know, the fucking blindfold, just screaming about how good everything is, but do stay somewhat optimistic, in a realistic fashion. But yeah, well, they actually ran a pretty damn nice business for a few years by being very much specialized. Especially because I traveled around a lot and got us a lot of exclusive deals with local producers of very, very fine liquors, which worked like a charm for a while. And then came, well, you know, the whole Corona bloody nonsense, which really, really hampered my business and how it runs. So me and my partner are actually in the red for quite a while. We have, well, we had to get rid of all of our employees, which not many, but, you know, we're poor. We're famous. Yay, it's a bot. I haven't seen a bot in a while. Jesus Christ, look at that. It's a little bot. Man, I haven't seen one in a ton of time. It's almost, how to say it mildly, charming. Somewhat. Also, why the fuck would I ever want to buy a fucking followers or nonsense? Having a website for the store. Yeah, we kinda, honestly, we originally didn't have any internet presence whatsoever, and well, what the main problem is though, I kinda need to continuously find new things that I can sell and provide my customers with, so that we can have a, you know, continuous revenue coming in. And in order to do that, what I usually did was actually traveling right to the place and getting in contact with the people. And because not many did that, actually, I left quite a bit of an impression on them and got myself some nice deals. Without this ability, that was a problem. Now, if the measures against Corona had been ended somewhat earlier, we might have been able to recover, but right now, at this point, we are so far in debt. Honestly, the only option we have is selling off the business, otherwise we'll end in a pretty nasty spot. And since this has also proven that the business itself is really not immune to anything like this, having to continue to run it like this is not really an advisable idea. We've been through this in a lot of places, and well, right now I'm not only forced to, you know, run this basically at minimum capacity with my partner, we're also very busy looking for somebody to actually buy off the business so we don't end up with a lot of debt left on our hands. And of course that also means that I have to look for a new job, because come the end of September I'm out of a job. I'm basically staring death, well, financially speaking, in the face, and look at me, I'm still sitting here playing games and look somewhat optimistic. I'd rather try to watch more like good news. Kurz gesagt, will you about how many diseases in poor regions were eradicated by a big corporation of doctors and pharma companies? And they were quite successful. Pardon me talking to your story. No problem. The main part, and that is what people actually forget in a conversation, is that people will talk, and sometimes they will talk over each other, and as long as there's no bad intention there, I don't see a problem with that, actually. Although some people get really pissed off. Some people, yes, I know some people like that. But hey, I was at the end basically anyway. The end result is, continuing this is not a good idea, and it is far too vulnerable to many things, and so, well. Which also means, I actually just got an email this day, today's Friday, yes, yeah, from one of the companies. Because I do try to get a few further qualifications. I would like to finish the one I have started getting through my store, because right now I'm technically speaking employed by myself in my own store as a trainee. Don't ask me how that works, but with the Chamber of Commerce we kinda got a deal going on that made that possible after a bit of, you know, back and forth. Pretty sweet, actually. Well, the business in and of itself, or the company in and of itself, is basically your very average store-bound. Originally, it was a kiosk, basically. You know, you come in, you buy a newspaper, buy a pack of cigarettes, maybe a bit of liquor, simple liquor, and then you go. But since we had actually some rather great room down in the basement, where, you know, we needed to do some remodeling, but ever since then we had a nice little showroom where we could do things, and in the future things that continued. We might actually have gotten ourselves something like, you know, a walk-in humidor for stuff like cigars and stuff. We were thinking about it for a while, because the numbers actually did look pretty good. But hey, all of that is nice and easy, but not if it's not practically and safely to run for years on end. Also, state kinda did fuck me over when it came to the whole yeah, we're going to cut down your business thanks to Corona, but don't worry, we're going to give you some money. Yeah, fuck that, they didn't give me a shit. Don't you want to ban the mod, by the way? Do I? Yes, I kinda do want to ban the mod now that I think about it. Did I? No, I didn't do it already. I was kinda like, yeah, I haven't seen one in a while. Alright. Good thinking of you. I kinda forgot about that, actually. As I said, my concentration is kinda a bit wavering at the moment, so it's kinda like remind me of things sometimes. But be a hero. You're not gonna be a hero much longer. You'll be dead soon. I love Cleve. But yeah. Basically, today had to be nice and to give you a nice perspective on what it means to be self-employed. I had a nice, easy day of just round about 12 hours of work. Then we had an appointment with somebody interested in actually buying the business. So I was home at like, I think 20 minutes to 10. Yes, we need to kill them. Otherwise, they will breach. Can't have that. Not in my chat. That would probably get me banned. I mean, it would be a nice show, like, you know, live sex bot show, bot sex show, one way or the other. I don't care. I probably would end up with a bit of trouble. Now then, you die? You die too? What's that? Stairs down. I see there's another layer to this. Could be worse. Shouldn't be that much longer that we have to live like a freaking cave creature. Hot tub stream. Hot tub bot stream, I would say. Actually, to be fair, I don't think I'm the sort of person that you would want to see in a bikini, let's just say. Not really my style. Left it up. Wish you all the best. Much luck with running this job. Cheers. Well, thank you. Thank you also very much for the subscribing. It is very much appreciated, little Chris. I'll see you around. Feel free to drop by. I'll be around pretty much every day anyway, so you will have ample opportunity to come along whenever you have some time.
Done and done.
And of course, also, thank you very much for watching. Obviously, indeed. The voice hasn't given it away. I'm not well suited for the bikini wearing kind of watch top. I mean, we can. I can probably find some pictures of some waifus in a hot tub. Shouldn't be that much of trouble. Actually, that would probably be the easiest. Just finding them sitting in a fucking hot tub with bikinis on would be probably harder than naked or Smack City involved, to be fair, but alas. Don't you jiggle at me, Orc. Don't you hate it when Orcs just stands in front of you and just jiggles at you like wombo wombo wombo? Disgusting. Just disgusting. Can't have that. Yeah. No, I do think that Friday, after the long week is over, is a pretty good day to play a game like this and just enjoy the nice scent of nostalgia in the morning. A bit like napalm, just, you know, with less burning and more ha ha ha. Very pleasant to watch some Neverwinter play. See you in the next new sessions. If it's Neverwinter Nights you're after, then be assured next Friday, because that is actually something I actually scheduled for once. We'll start doing this. Usually I start an hour earlier than I did today, but every Friday we have at least 2 to 3 hours of Neverwinter Nights. So there, we have a date. Which I'll now be counting on seeing you. I don't know. Only if you actually have the time. I do want people to come along when they actually have time and want to have some fun with this. I don't want them to feel forced. That's kinda not how it's supposed to be working. At least according to me, and I'm the expert. Storm like a few days ago really cooled down the temperature. Yeah, God fucking bless it for that, because ugh, those temperatures were fucking insane. At least if you have to fucking work, and we don't have a fucking AC in the store. And since, you know, if I have this door open, I can't just go down into the basement and just cool down. Oh, I'm just very happy. Hey, next week it's gonna get hot again, isn't it? Yeah, 38 fucking degrees Celsius. Fuck me and all I stand for. Most thankful I am. You've saved poor I from torture. Ah, sure, move along and leave the area for good. Run for the hills, little bugbear. Hey, is that the wife I'm looking for? That is indeed the wife I was looking for.
Oh, over here! Oh, thank the...
Look, we found the wife of the farmer.
Die. Every time they came close to me, their foul smells. I was so scared.
Who are you? Yeah, my name is Leah. Working on the farm when I was attacked by those beasts that kidnapped me and well, realistically speaking, it's a rape. Probably rape, isn't it? God damn it, game. Don't imply such things. That's not nice of you. Well. Alright. Should be safe for you to get out of here, yeah. Sure. Thank you so much, kind madam. I wish I could show you my appreciation. Please come and visit me and my husband. I will. Ah, yes. Speaking of rape, because such a, die Rolle den ganzen Tag unten, dadurch war es aushaltbar. Ja, das Problem ist meine Wohnung. Genau genommen, das ist die Wohnung, die ich genommen habe, nachdem ich mich von meiner Frau geschieden hatte. Meiner jetzigen Ex-Frau. Sollte nur eine Zwischenlösung sein und ist demzufolge auch relativ klein und überschaubar, hat aber keine Rollläden. First, ganz am Anfang war das auch kein Problem. Aber jetzt in 2, 3 Sommer, wenn es wirklich heiß wird, leiden. And also, I still don't know what the fuck. I mean, covers is one way of saying it, but, you know, Rollläden. There must be a fucking English word for that. A better fitting English word for that. Just haven't found it yet. Tja. Well, let's just, um es einfacher auszudrücken, sagen wir so. Wenn du ganz schnell eine Wohnung brauchst, weil deine Sachen quasi auf der Straße stehen, dann bist du nicht unbedingt wählerisch. Und ja, dann findest du auch eine Wohnung ohne Rollläden. Auf der anderen Seite, die Miete ist verdammt günstig. Still, well, pain in the ass. Yeah. Now let's save our little lady here from getting pelted to death by people. I mean, I do have some covers inside, though, mind you. That does kind of help if I leave them down, but it's just not the same. Also, since, you know, technically speaking, can't even air the apartment properly because I'm gone most of the day. It's a bit of a pain. Let's just say that very, very nicely. I should not exit there. We shall take a nice little look and see what's out there. Oh, you're dead. Yep, it is possible, sadly enough. Get one without Rollläden. Why though? But seriously, you know, think about it, you know? Take the last few summers as an exception and just look back, and then usually it's not really that much of a problem to keep your apartment somewhat livable. Then things changed for the worst. Your magic has been interrupted, little shaman. Very bad choice of you. Now see, the NPCs are smart enough that when I get them into... The Americans don't have all the... I don't think they have. Most of the Americans actually have ACs in their apartments, as far as I'm aware. Which, to be fair, if I had a fucking AC myself, I'd be happy about it. And, ja, also die Amerikaner haben keine Kippfenster. Also ihr vorstellen, in einer Wohnung zu leben ohne Kippfenster. Fenster auf, Fenster zu, Fenster auf Kipp. So, nicht schwierig. And you have the Americans will look at you like, what? What is that? Why is that a thing? Americans, ladies and gentlemen. Very special people. You do kind of have to love them. Oh. Lighten up the pipe for a bit. Ah, strange people, those little Americans. But lovely in their own little ways. But just remind me, before I forget to actually mention this again, because I think I told you already. Did I? Probably I did. We do at some point intend to play some more of the Pody mod, but, well, you know, we have many good intentions, but sadly, we don't have all the time in the world, because, you know, we are both working at this point. Kronos has found his job himself again, so that's kind of hindering us, and we have too many intentions of what we want to play. Kinda. But yeah, that's not forgotten, let's just say. That dude, back beer! Überleben so machen ist viel naturfreundlicher als eine Menge Strom für die Kühler. In der Tat, that it is. Ben, wird cleaved. Heck later. I mean, yeah, there's some aspects I can see. I can see that a lot of work went into the mod. That is something I do appreciate, no matter what the actual content is, mind you. As fair is fair. Warm. And hey, I mean, at least the music does sit well with me. Come on, go down. Hack leader. Was a critical hit right into his ugly face. Hey. I blocked you. Okay, how much health do you have? You're near dead. Jesus fucking Christ. And almost 500 XP points. To be fair, that's a lot. But yeah. I mean, the theme itself is not really my cup of tea, but you get used to it. Although I do kind of cringe every time I read, you know, pony power instead of manpower. Some small part of me is like, ugh. But, well, it's surprising how much you can get over that after a while. Okay. We do have to admit, fairly and openly, and that is true of me too, that there was a lot of fine detail work there. Which is also why I'm actually willing to play it again. If it were outright, you know, just shitty, I'd probably stay away. Respectfully, actually. I'm like, nope. Look at the day, brr, trying to take us. Trying to be evil, schneevil about it. I mean, you're really not the most efficient fighter. I mean, even the NPCs can immediately in combat change their weapons, but if I don't tell her to actually take her fucking melee weapon out, she will shoot in fucking melee. Which is just dumb as fuck. But oh well. That's basically what it is. It's well made. It's how the trap works. I mean, I don't think I'm still in my what's it called, impressionable years. Oh shit, I died. God damn it, I need to actually respawn for once.
I've something to say.
Dying.
Yes.
I need to return to my mission. Just do it. Believe in me. That costs actually XP. And money, but I don't get all the money. But I guess if I still were a young and an impressionable person, I might actually find some interest in that. It may turn myself into... Actually, what's that called? Is there a special calling thing for fucking horses? I don't know. Generally speaking, they're called fairies. I know that much. And I've never looked into it much more, so my terminology might be a bit sparse. Brony. Okay. Because, you know, I mean, the art displays things that I'm not much interested in, but the art itself is not bad. The soundtrack is pretty damn good. Which is, honestly, the older I got, the more important I found soundtracks, to be honest. A good set of music makes a hell of a difference. That goes very far. Animal periods. Dressed are mostly the Furies. Furries. Furies? Furies. Furies. Furies is a nice part. Fury. But hey, personally, I've always been of the opinion, you know, when it comes to matters of taste like this, realistically speaking, I don't really give a shit what people are into. I mean, let them. All I care, as long as they don't, you know, try to force me to follow their example. Meh. Let them be. Let them have their fun. There's a trap here. I'm a paladin, I don't care about traps. Traps are nothing against me. Why? Because I have HP. It's just not going that well, to be fair. Also because Sharvin is, I think, pretty much out of spells. Should have rested actually before I go inside here. I haven't, of course, because, well, that would have been smart, and you know. Making a smart choice is not always my choice. Yeah, this is a fucking nice tobacco. That slight vanilla aroma does tempt me oh so much. Open sesame. And open your shawl, most brutally.
Done and done.
Done and done. Nuglat. What is a nuglat?
I don't recognize you. Have you come to finish what Dergab started? No. You look more like intruders to me.
You look more like a prisoner to me. Oh yes, that's true. I'm a prisoner. They betrayed me and threw me in here when I was no longer of use to him. Don't think's happening. Let me see. A zombie shroom. I don't think I have seen it before, but it has followed, and I appreciate it very much. Well, thank you. A little zombie shroom. Interesting. Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Yes. Yes. I have broken my concentration now because I was doing 3 things at once. Okay, let's refocus. Pipe. Pipe still lit. The thing is that a lot of furries are actually quite the intellectuals. The German furry streamer was a dog. There was another furry and the COVID vaccine furry working on it. I mean, you know, what somebody is into or not into really has no sway over their capabilities, work-wise. Look at me. When you'll see me at work, you know, especially in the cold area with my little woolen vest and stuff, I look smart as fuck. And I like to wear good old-fashioned, you know, woolen hats and stuff. But hey, I'm into anime shit. You wouldn't believe that if you look at me. But, you know, it has really no influence on my skills or capabilities. It's just something I like, to some degree. Just like gaming, you know. People don't associate me much with gaming. I'm like, bitch, please. I'm into this shit quite a bit. Quite a bit indeed. You don't seem too happy to see your rescuer. I think that I believe you actually came here to rescue me instead of simply stumbling across this cell. Fair point, actually. Give me, I'm skeptical, but I believe I'm rescued when I taste the fresh air of the surface. I leave for the fucking surface immediately. Just like that, I must warn you, the group is not to be trifled with. I could tell you much that would aid you. Can help me, then do so. I need you. Go on. Leave all this far behind. Thank you for raising me, my human friend. We won't meet again. So. Yeah, I don't think being a furry in and of itself would disqualify you from being smart or good in your field, your chosen field of profession. Yes, at the end of the day, it's just something they enjoy. I mean, you know, some people, for example, I know, under the influence, and the heavy influence of alcohol, have admitted to being into some crazy things themselves, especially, you know, in the sheets, and, well, that definitely had an impact on my perception of them for a while, for good reasons, like, okay. Doesn't really mean that they're bad at their jobs. And some of them runs, I think, a whole market, actually, one of the, what's it called, the Rewe markets. He's basically one of their managers. Does earn a nice amount of money, though. Damn, I really should get some qualification to do that, too. Pretty swell job, actually. You earn a quite nice amount of money there. Or be an assistant store manager, even better. Have somebody above you to take the blame for all of the shit going on and just get nice amounts of money for doing relatively easy jobs. I say relatively. Fuck me, Scout. Do you wanna fight me, Scout? Oh, you're gonna run away like a bitch when I get over there, isn't it? Very artists, especially the unsafer ones, get a lot of money for their work. I mean, it's very specific sort of art, so if you want to have very specific sorts of art, then yeah. Paying generously is a good way to encourage more, I'd say. And that too is fair game. I mean, you know, they're artists. If they're willing to take deals for money to do something, yeah. Sadly, I have not much in the way of artistic senses, so I don't think I can start doing furry art and making the months, the big monies, the heavy monies with that. I mean, at best I can do some remotely funny-looking thumbnails for YouTube. Get done, mostly. At least the Kronos was very pleased with my little co-op thing. I remember him from, okay, that's good. God damn it. Just remind me that at some point I will probably also make use of communication art. I made my profile picture myself. Not bad, I would say. Puts you a lot above me. Without some electronic helps and some good old cut and pasting, I don't get fan art. I don't know, just not my field. But hey, I mean, if you're okay, Shadish, maybe with some work you could actually produce some nicer sellable art yourself. It's an option. Maybe not the best option, maybe not, you know, for a stable income, but you can make some money. Page. I prefer that clip thingy. That's pretty damn cool. Especially if you wanna just edit some pictures and stuff. Works pretty well. Clip art, I think it's called. Once again, I proved that my naming memory is the best. I've planned it, but no idea how that works. I remember hearing that name, but that's basically all. Also another thing that you can do, I think 3D art with or something. I don't know. I'm going to stay away from things that I'm not good at. I mean, you know. I can do some simple cutting of a video, for example. Would I call that particularly skilled? No. Because it doesn't really require much skill. And I'm not good enough to actually make it look nice. Yet, to be fair. I could sit down when I had some time, you know, and actually train that up to the point where I could actually do it decently enough to actually do more than the most basic of bitch shit, but I just don't have the time. Honestly, also I don't really have the patience for the artistic arts to stay and actually study them to that degree. That's a bit of a problem. You're not really motivated, let's say, to actually sit down and study for a while to, you know, slowly get better at something, then chances are you will have a hard time. Right. Basic bitch skill, hard enough for me. But to be fair, I'm also not planning to earn money through artistic ways. Much rather make use of my management skills so far. Make a nice little bit of money off that. Motivation. Or even just, you know, it's not initial motivation. Initial motivation is easy to get, but having the necessary staying motivation to stay with it, that's really difficult. Let me say it like this. Everyone can pick up an instrument. Let's take a guitar, for example. Pull the strings a bit. Might be fun. You might be like, hey, yeah, this is nice. Now, starting learning it from that point on, pretty easy. No problem. Staying long enough that you actually get good, or decent, let's say, a lot harder. Initial rush, yep. Not a problem, as far as I'm concerned. You have a colleague of mine who actually has a lot of instruments at his house that he bought over the years, and there's stuff like, you know, different guitars. There's a bass guitar, there's even a whole drum set. Because, you know, he was like, yeah, I'm totally into this. I was like, yes. I think it was around when he started with the bass. I was like, yeah, it's going to be the same as with the guitar, right? You're going to be into it for a month, and then you're going to drop it. Oh, that's kind of how humans work, though. We are somewhat special. Like that. But hey, as far as I'm concerned, not much of a problem. Generally speaking. Since this is the lair, I'm assuming the big boss man is gonna be there, and he's gonna be very much not happy to see me. For some mysterious reason, I don't think he's gonna like me. Ouch. It burned me rather harshly. It's all your fault, little goblin. I'm sure you were the one put the trap there. I despise your existence. You shall die now. I'm gonna rush in and 20 minutes. Never finished that thing, but I know that Mama means this is mom. Thanks for thinking, very, very useful. I mean, I had some vacation trips over to Spain, the earliest with my family, and I had one to Italy with a buddy of mine. And whenever we went down there, we took actually a bit of a, you know, little language book with us. And one of the phrases I remember. In Spanish, the only phrase I remember is
Fair enough.
Una cerveza, por favor, Rigo. You know, one beer please, cold. It stayed with me. We've ordered so much beer. Wasn't too funny. Signore. You know. Herr in Germany. Ein kaltes Bier bitte, der Herr. Dankeschön. See? Works in German too. Also in Germany, I probably don't have to point out that it should be ice fucking cold. Because, you know, Germans understand. Mostly. I did meet a few examples who couldn't really get the idea, but, well, rarely. I have the love Germany and the love for beer. I was about to say, I am planning to attack him at some point, because that would be rather good for me. Okay, maybe we can pull a few more scummy little creatures out. Now that's the Jeb, but he's considered an overpowering foe. There's a goblin there. Away. Jarwin, you're gonna die if you do it like this. Signore, Signorita. Actually, it reminds me, I forgot how to ask for... I did once know how to ask for the toilet, but I've forgotten it too. I'm standing brief reminder that we had far too much to drink in fucking Italy. I remember basically nothing from there. It was one of the vacations where I actually did not have the very unfriendly point where I had to actually drive, so drinking was pretty much a very important part. Destroy troublemakers. The return cannot be stopped. God damn it, he drank a potion. I had ideas about one day moving Scandinavian countries. Specifically Norway. Norway is nice. I actually have a buddy of mine who went there like 15 years ago, I think. Depending on the political situation, I think maybe the safest place. Who would nuke Iceland? Fair point. Who would nuke a place full of nothing? But yeah, Norway is nice. It is pricey though, I'll tell you that much. When I went to visit him once, I was shocked by the prices for just simple stuff like beer. So, you know, they have a lot of taxation on stuff like alcohol. Liquor in general, I think. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but something you have to get used to. And I think that's pretty much, generally speaking, true for most of Scandinavia. It's pretty pricey. Apart from that, he actually bought himself a little, what do you even call this? Basically a little cottage and a bit out, you know, not close to the city. It's basically like half an hour or so to the next town. And, you know, you do kind of get snowed in sometimes, but generally speaking, pretty nice area. Honestly, if you like to be alone on your own, and if you, for example, like he can do actually work from home, not the worst choice, honestly, to have a nice little place outside. But yeah, it's a matter of taste, honestly. I could probably live like this as long as I have the internet. And, you know, can keep up connections like that for some degree, but you know, quite a few people who would probably not get happy. Let's just say. And then, let's see, Cloak of Protection 1. Would give me one more AC. The against evil does me 2 AC against evil. Most of the enemies are evil. Probably the better choice. Yeah, then you kind of have to look a bit. I mean, Norway has places like this, just not that many comparatively speaking. They are rather spread apart. As I said, you know, it's something you need to like, otherwise you ain't gonna be happy for long. And it can really ruin your life. Not immediately, not directly, but you will kinda come to hate it. Pieces of armor. Okay, so that doesn't help me. Sell, 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 sell. All nonsense. We're gonna keep all of the drinks for the moment, and at some point I will order them and see what I will actually keep. Yeah, I already have 10 of those. You can go away. And Potion of Bless. I already have 10 of those, so you go away. Now then. I've almost finished the area. A jerk! Face me, evil creature. He's like die fools. You're alone. Let me gotta go. Ciao. Yeah, no problem. See you around. I'll be back tomorrow. And do remember that on Sunday we'll do some co-op nonsense with the Kronos. So feel free to drop by. If we shouldn't see each other, enjoy your little vacation. Make the best of it. Have some fun for me too, because, well, I'll be having some time until I have a nice vacation myself. Yeah. Dino creature. He never stood a chance. Should have known better, but he didn't. I guess he should have known better. But did he knew better? He didn't. Did you know? Another longsword +1. But just get my hands on a longsword +2. I would be so fucking happy. I would be smiling my ass off, basically.
Fair enough.
If it's fair enough, then open the door. She's like, yeah, no. Not even going to. Ouch. Who uses a fucking trap on that? But somebody was like, that crate really needs the trap. Also, I'm level trained, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Fair enough.
Open sesame then. Down to level 4. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, let's finish our exploration, then I think we're gonna take our well-deserved break for today. But at this point we have done pretty much everything we could. In the north. There's still one more area above that I kind of want to take a look at. Yeah, I just want to see. There's no stairs up here or something. I would be rather annoyed if there had been an area we missed. Hey, so far the progress this episode wasn't bad. We leveled up. At least one level. We managed to finish off the caves, and we're gonna take a quick, nice little look at the northern area. The Griffin Inn and stuff. See if there's anything else cave-wise that we might have missed, but don't really think so. This is basically the road up to the city of Luskan, hey. Well, pretty much a hive of villainy and other such nonsense. I do think it should be pretty locked at the moment. Also, they're now friendly, boss. Look at that. They're not evil, boss. Friendly, boss. Fighting a direwolf like this is probably not a good idea. But at least get my apples back. I need healing. Now we're talking. Okay, it seems... Good to say, it seems to have gone away, and apparently it snuck up on Sharwin. I don't really know how it managed that. Pretty impressive feat, considering how big a dire wolf is. If that thing manages to sneak up on you, that's pretty damn impressive. There be a cave here. Yeah, let's go into the cave quickly, see what's in here. Wolfies. Like, you do realize, little wolfies, that you will not stop me. My power is unbelievable. Critical hit in your face, but only 10 damage. That ain't much. Beep. Then we go back to Arabeth and talk with her about our findings.
We shall not be defeated.
Of course not. A werewolf lair. I don't see many werewolves, which is probably for the best, honestly. Good thing I just saved. Very good thing even. But that was a rather powerful trap.
Fair enough.
Da-di-da-di-da. Now then. Okay, 59 damage. Should be able to survive that. Technically speaking. Technically speaking. Who even knows? And that's what we call barely. Can't move left, can't move right. And all of that for a bit of wine. Great.
You'll follow me, won't you?
Let's hope she follows you. Kind of heads up. da, da. Random campfire has 3 gold. Who can say no to that? Ding, 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 ding. I'll check out the rest of the area. There's a zombie. That's probably not a good sign. That probably means there's gonna be a quest there. We haven't yet taken care of. We should do so. Alaskan should still be closed, as far as I'm aware at the very least. Diaper. Jerk. Show this Diaper his limits. Okay, shall we? Could you heal me? Shall we like heal you? I don't know about that. Can't really do that, boss. Useless little assistant. Like you're supposed to be using healing spells.
Sorry.
What?
Just returning back, traveler. Alaskan's gates are closed. Why are the gates closed? Gates are closed to make certain that the plague in Neverwinter doesn't spread to Alaskan with them. Be too careful. But the plague has been cured. Yeah, whether you speak the truth or not, you would not so easily open the doors. There are many things, but Gillable isn't one of them. So from that, there are simply too many internal problems facing Alaskan at the moment. Better of turning around and going back whence you came. What sorts of internal problems? Listen, why are you continuing down this line of questioning? Alaskan isn't a safe city. There's plague looming all around us. Few more information than that. But rest assured, things will return to normal sooner or later. The gates will be open and you may enter into Alaskan then. Perhaps I can help the city. And hope that then come back later when the problem has cleared. Alright. Listen, you look like a friendly enough lass. We're stuck for a place to stay. I might want to try the Green Griffin. What if I don't actually want to try it? What if I want to be here? I think that leads into a crypt with some more action for us. In reserves, that is. Zombie, zombie.
Get my way.
Tyrant rock zombie. But even he's not immune to my effects. Even he runs away like a coward when faced with a true paladin. See? Beware, the under the restless. Bring weapons to visit Grandma, don't visit her at all. Really? You're assigned the caretaker. I think the gate might not hold. Do it again. Ban all the zombies! Ban all the zombies again. Now then, most of the zombies now running away. All right, dead. We can do this. We can deal with a few more zomboids. We have some experience with that. Bam. You're badly wounded already. Well. I mean, at least they're worth like 20 XP, so Better than nothing. Hey, caretaker. Hey, what's this? Looking so clean as you, I'm left to wonder what you're doing in my graveyard. Who are you? Take care of all these old stones, dear woman. Keep them nice and shiny for the visitors. Oh yes, this is my job, you see. There are many visitors then. Well, no, not really. Not since they moved the graveyard inside the city walls. If anyone would want to be buried out here, the grave robbers could strip you of your last possessions. Oh, but if you only knew. My little graveyard has its secrets. Oh yes, it does. And just what sorts of secrets are you talking about? Alright, listen. This close. They buried one of the oldest members of the Arcane Brotherhood here. Right here, oh yes. What's the Arcane Brotherhood? What, do you know? Bagal, Glittergold's shiny eyes. What kind of adventurer are you? Arcane Brotherhood is Luskan's great order of wizards. Hold up in the tallest tower in the city. Control Luskan. That's the secret. So sash. So what's interesting about one of them being buried here? It's very interesting, because they carved out a whole tomb underneath the mausoleum. Of magics and everything, as I'm told. You haven't gone down there. Oh, no. I have the key, of course. It's just with all the zombies down there and such. They come up from the time to time. That's why I keep the mausoleum with a lock and key. Zombies, you say? Oh, yes. Been a bit restless for quite some time now. I'm just one of those wizards down there, not quite as dead as he should be. You know how it goes. It doesn't frighten you. Caretakers don't frighten easily. Besides, I imagine that fellow's busy with his books. He won't be bothering me for quite some time. What books? Oh, did I say books? No, I didn't. I said he's busy with his looks. Yeah, that's it. Those and little took fried, you know. Oh, no. You said books, I'm sure of it. Dang blasted. Fine. Perhaps these fool wizards left a whole collection of magic books on there. I don't know why. I bet they just plain forgot about them, I guess. Leave it to the wizards. I ain't never seen them, but my grandpappy did. I said there was huge books, still covered in runes. The kinds of things wizards usually get their ropes all on a knot over. There's one wizard who came by here a month back. El Tora, she said her name was, from Port Last. Desperate to find the books. Didn't tell her nothing. Anyhow, I imagine the books is connected to whatever strangeness is going on down there. I don't mind. I just take things as they come. Why haven't you told anyone about this? Tell who? In case you have noticed, people are busy as bees with all their plagues and fighting and such. City's closed up. Titan Salt Merchant's pocketbook. Me? I figure I'll notice soon enough when all them zombies begin pouring out of here. On a good time, as my grandpappy used to say. So, what's this about Utora? So I said, some mate from Port Last came here looking at the old books. Said she'd pay a pretty price for them too. She wouldn't pay me nothing unless I actually went down and got her them books, however. Bloody thick-headed the mages, I tell you. Nobody give me that key, I'll go down there. She planted the tomb? Never. Not for less than 200 gold pieces anyway. Alright then, 200 it is. I mean, you know, it wouldn't really be very Palladini to try and shift the money from the poor guy. Since I'm still a good guy, I kinda would like to stay a good guy for a while. Now then, well, some books down there, eh? Sounds like something I would want to get my hands on. Well, they're undead. I don't think they're gonna feel much in the way of pain. That's putting it mildly. Yeah. She just pulls everybody else. I mean, she has a bit of an advantage range-wise, so as long as she can stay at range, she should probably be able to deal with them. Of course, they won't be at range for eternity. In fact, they will try their best to move closer.
Fair enough.
Well, I hope.
Fair enough.
Just open the sarcophagus. Well, I guess this will be then our last bit of exploration. Crypt full of the undead. Now, technically speaking, this is precisely the sort of thing we as a paladin are more than well equipped for. Basically as good as a cleric. To some degree. Fair enough. Missing some of the finer points, yes. Also, we are not nearly as spellcasty as ye older cleric would be, but that is not going to stop us now, is it? Sounds bad. Okay, there's probably going to be traps down here. I'm not really too much a fan of traps. Ah, zombies. Pretty little zombies everywhere. Well, and most of them have decided to run away. That's success as far as I'm concerned. I just need to deal with the rest of them. Slowly and deliberately. Dun, dun, bam! Okay, there are always more zombies, I suppose. But that killed quite a few of them. Cannot curse me, I'm a paladin! I have self-heal abilities. Even against diseases and stuff like that. Okay, I may have triggered a trap, but who really cares about that? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to open it up for me, will you? I found a corpse head. Hello. A bad skeleton. If you wish to fight me, like a man, you fight you shall laugh at your hands. At least we can steal some stuff from the dead people. Oops, wrong button. I misclicked! Well, Xiaowen tried her best, but she got pecked. Well, fighting those two alone is going to be a bit of a pain. Because they have a bit of a nasty damage potential. Just the tiniest bit of a damage potential there. I do love it. Cannot rest soon after exerting his health. Exertion, on the way. It's like what a brutal amount of exertion. Not quite the necessary step. I don't know how to say this, little Xiaowen, but your damages are somewhat pathetic. I mean, to be fair, usually she doesn't have to do much against the zomboids because, well, it's usually my job. As I am the paladin. And I have the good old-fashioned turn the undead ability. She does do other horrible things to my enemies. As long as they're undead, usually. For a certain percentage. Yeah, probably not a good idea to fight them all together, huh? Especially not with that mummy there. Chew! Dying more unpleasant. Like you don't say, dying is unpleasant. Now, why don't you tell me anything else? Obvious. Jesus Christ. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. I mean, he's considered moderate. Threat. Not really something I'm too worried about, particularly. Deal with the mummy, it can cast magic tools. We have it injured. Oof. Now then, the battle wounded already. Just give up, mummy. Let Diana be dead. God damn it, the chieftain. I kind of feared he would be back. That mummy has a lot of health. So that chieftain does do a lot of damage. Bam, come on. Stay already, you little cunt. Little cunt of weasel. Nobody likes you. Is it trapped? It is trapped, okay. Okay, let's just collect a bit more loot and then we're gonna bring little Sharween to us again because, well, she's dead. Ash been killed rather brutally. I hate it when they do that. Just randomly spawning undead. From little fucking piles of bones. That ain't fun. At least not for me. Okay, and I think we opened this one already, so take a look. Okay, there's nothing. Just as I went away, another one of them spawned. Oh boy, more skeletons. I think we don't even have much of a reason to go in there, apart from we might find something, and I might have some books that we could give to somebody.
I always get my...
And your concentration failed. Well, I mean, at least considering how much fucking sound we make, zombies should be well and truly aware. I mean, zombies are not really known for having the best hearing, necessarily. But he is dead. Cursed warrior. And he wishes to fight me. And a skeleton warrior who also wishes to fight boldly with me. Now then, as a zombie barrier to die. Then skeleton warrior who also needs to die very quickly. Ah, crypt's full of undead. Fun for the whole family, I can tell you that much. I think the skeleton mage has just given up on life at this point. Just like, nope. I don't have anything to do here any longer. I give up. Get created with arrows. The point of laughability, basically.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, after I triggered the trap, yeah, fair enough. What we in the business like to call teamwork. Now, normally I'm the one who taking damage, but in this particular case, we both had to take the damage. Of course, it's a chieftain. And a Google, actually. Well, the ghoul didn't live long. Now we should be careful going forward more, because there's still that thing. Means there's gonna be more skeletons. God damn it. She ignored me. Ouch, that stinks. You do know that, right? Took a soulish move from him. Well, maybe we still have potions. It's not like we are out of the game. Yet. We do, however, still take a rather unfortunate amount of damage from them. Especially the chieftains. They can get really dangerous for us. Well, at least it's just about here.
I always get my...
Just as I was about saying, or did I just say? Yeah, I did just say, like, we need to be careful when we move forward, and then I just take a step forward. really wasn't the smartest move, I'd say. Admittedly. Okay. Get my little assistant lady back again.
Dang.
No, to be fair, we have almost finished this script, which means that we go into the Green Griffin Inn, take a look in there, and then we... excuse me. Then we go back and tell the farmer that we saved his wife, and then we go back to Arabeth and tell her that we found a clue. Rise and shine, bitch boy. Rise and shine. Because I knew you would be sitting there. Bam, you're blocked. You're blocked. You're avoided. You have no chance. You never stood a chance. Not against me and my unbelievably powerful skill. Dead. Ah, yes. There's a level up. And that is indeed rather pleasant, I'd say. There is a chest here. I have something here. Luckily, no traps. Now we did all of that, and then we go over to the other side, check the lower area, and then we go back there to watch my enemy. Pretty sure I checked those two already. Yep, I did. Boom pile! And nobody's surprised to see a fucking warrior. Not even surprised that the second warrior would go immediately for my little assistant. I really should teach her to use the melee weapons again. She's just eating too much damage. That is not good. I mean, interestingly enough, she has enough hit points to survive for a bit. So there's that. Okay, she's trying to attack the zombie lord, which can't really move from there. In part thanks to the gates. Which is good. You can attack that one and try to kill it while I try to deal with those guns. Oh, you suddenly decide that your help would be required here, apparently. Dip, 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 dip. Near death. Check the mage. He's scared. He's scared. I know it's fair enough. Now comes the test of example again. 88. $115. Doesn't really get better, does it? Only 54. I survived. Dying feels shitty. Well, woman, Let me point out, it's not supposed to feel good. Let's just say. Hey, it starts feeling good. You're doing something very wrong. Being a good little paladin, the paladin, the paladin, the paladin. Peeper paladin, peeper paladin, peeper, 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 peeper paladin. Let's see. Blind fight is not bad. That's neat. That's also pretty damn neat. Extra smithing. Extra turning. Great cleave. Actually, let me take a quick look. Yeah, I don't need anything for that, so the Great Cleave would probably be a good choice. Pretty sure I have that already. If I do. For a moment we'll take the Great Cleave. And we'll travel back to the catacombs.
Fair enough. My attack did nothing.
Okay, so no matter how we turn this one will not be opened. No then, time to fight another enemy.
Step up to the fight. Bring them down.
Yes, step up please. Help me. Help me deal with the undead. Now then. The craft is almost over though. To be fair. Only have this area up here left. That's better than nothing. Iron Rock Zombie, Zombie Lord.
I hope you like pain.
2 chieftains. That is going to hurt. A lot.
To battle.
It is really going to hurt a lot. There's just so much fucking damage they can do. One of them is already bad. 2 of them. Yeah. That hurts. Yeah. Only 1 of them left. Probably deal with that. Just heal once more. Sure. Maybe heal a bit more because fuck that. I triggered a trap. Like you know you can't attack him, right? I'm not really going to open the fucking door for you. Not if we can shoot you to death, that is. Open, open please. Showing.
Done and done.
Nice. At least we get some money out of it. Now this one is probably gonna get. I would say this one is probably going to be trapped, but maybe apparently not. Yeah, it is rather fortunate. Rather fortunate indeed. Attack the giant frog, Shermie! Gosh, it's a little cunt. We all know it's a little cunt. Not many traps actually. In this larger, more hidden away part. Not that I'm against that, mind you. I'm actually somewhat of a fan. Okay, can we draw some of them? Does seem that way.
You'll follow me, won't you? Fair enough.
So I would not like to fight all of them together. Right, Clive. Yeah, that worked rather well. Got it. A warrior, then we have priest and a mage. Okay, Jarwin started the battle, but the enemy only seems to be halfly invested here. Another zombie lord. She's moving rather slowly, so you know, I'm not too afraid yet. Yeah, now he's using the protective magic. Here comes another zombie lord. 2 zombie lords at once. Yeah, that's right, the one that is barely injured. Because we have his shield down. Come on. Did near death. It's very good. We need to deal with the other zombie lord, who still has some physical protection though, which is very much a need. From me point of view, that is. And that is gone. What's that? I'm stunned. That is indeed not a good state to be in. Casting a fireball. Kinda figured this would happen.
Something to say. Yes, hello to
We shall not be defeated. To battle! To battle!
Jesus Christ, though. Kinda forget, but the damages of mages are not without Not without trouble. And once again we're going to pull them slowly towards us. Yeah, first comes the police boy. Sometimes running away, not a shame. Especially if your enemy uses a spell that is basically insta-killing you. In which case, running away, very much a better option. I don't know which spell that was, but it hurt like a bitch. That's putting it quite mildly, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, doesn't work apparently. Since I have 2 zombie lords to fight now. That is the definition of unfortunate. Especially 2 that have actually armored up. They can take quite a bit of damage before that fucking thing is gone off. Actually, you can see the mage. You can see the fucking magic field around him. Nah, that the named mage and the unnamed skeleton mage should still be around, memory serves. Finally, 1 shield down. Come on. Just chain casts. Basically, she is gonna chain cast until she's out of spells, though. We're also gonna use all the protection spells she has. Until she can't cast no more. Damn. I really wish I had taken Divine Might or something to do some extra damage to that fucking shield. Bubble, but since I have been thinking about it, it's not really going to work. Finally. Our shield is broken. Ah, your existence, little zombie lurch, will be pain. As you deserve. Good. Very good one, might even say. Butcher!
We shall not to battle. We shall not be defeated.
I hate that spell. Like, you have no idea how much I hate this spell. Attack! Okay, probably not a bad idea to deal with the other mage. We can get them out of the way. Also, you managed to stun her. Let's choose, not really the definition of good. I'm just resting. She's just sitting like, I'm not feeling so good, boss. She's gonna let it give a shit. Not my job to take care of you. She's officially resting, according to her little symbol. And then let's see how long she's going to stand there and being stupid. He's badly wounded. The amount of fucking spells he can cast off that is somewhat annoying, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. Not to be trifled with. That guy. God fucking damn it. Finally. You deserve to be dead. Don't want to see you ever again. Yeah, that's actually putting it mildly. You open that for me. Oh, actually, Halloween. Now we can go back and go to the inn. Now we're just going to do basically a bit of a shit. Bit of epilogue stuff. The heroes triumphantly return from the journey and collect their rewards, different as they might be. It has taken a bit longer than I had originally planned for, and I will admit I'm kinda getting tired enough to the point where I actually get a bit more quiet than I usually would, but yeah, I mean, generally speaking, rather successful episode so far, I would say. Don't you think so? Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. And then let's settle the little guy here that we took care of the zomboys. So he can start plundering shit again.
Good day.
What do you know about this tome I found in the tomb? Then Baby was talking about what he... Looks like a tattered old cookbook to me. Smells like an old sock to boot. Nothing that would help you out. Why don't you go find that woman that was asking all them questions about it? Vitora, she said her name was. From Port Last. Or burn it. Or donate it to some school where young wizards like to poke their tiny noses to places they don't belong. My graveyard to take care of. Damage. Off you go. Okay. Since we don't have a lot of traveling to do. Can I mount you, please? That makes me a lot faster.
got you.
I've never been able to use a mount. Yeah, not in the original Baldur's Gate, mind you, but in these, what's that called, Enhanced Edition, you can actually use your mounts now. That is just a basic bitch campaign. I'm playing just, a bit of single player, good old-fashioned second chapter, going from Port Last, and now I can use my mount. Look how cool that looks. I mean, just watch its little feetsies while it goes backwards. I don't know what a moonwalking horse would look like. This is it. Also, ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. It's a bit complicated to use like this. I have the skill and I have the summon mount ability that is technically speaking given to paladins as per D&D's rule set. Now original Neverwinter Nights you couldn't use this, but indeed I'm a paladin. Paladins do get that, should, but it is not. Bing! Can I actually unsummon my horse though? Individual dismount, party dismount, party dismount. You're asking very difficult questions, my friend. Because that means I really remember. I think I level tip of my class, prerequisite paladins, wisdoms of a paladin, faithful magical need. I think at level 2 or so you should get this. Yeah, because in the original Neverwinter Nights it's not a thing actually. I think that's actually something they brought back with the enhanced edition, that you can actually use your little mount. Thank you, got me. The question is, it's the same question I had before, how the fuck do I actually get rid of move from party? Better than nothing. I mean, you kind of have to click around a bit in your menu, but if you click on yourself, under special abilities, under paladin abilities, you have your summon mount ability, or you should have. If you're playing the enhanced edition, that is, then it should be there. Allow you to summon your mount, which is cool, because that means the riding skill actually has a fucking point. And it's not just, fucking useless. I'm actually somewhat tempted to invest some points in there and actually try mounted combat, because, well, I never really tried mounted combat. 4 level paladin, 24 level cleric. Ooh, into the epic levels already. 30 level rook. Not bad. Not bad at all. Admittedly, pretty damn good. Honestly, I haven't played Neverwinter Nights in a long time. So, can't even remember. I did play a mage once, because I really dig the looks of the
I think you better stop looking into this cult business.
one good reason not to look into the cult. You're safe Neverwinter. You're the big hero, everybody loves you. Why gamble all of that away? It's not in your favor anyway. So, who says I'm looking into the cult business anyway? Don't be fool. You've been nosing around. Ask a question. Does the skill require training to use? Must spend a point. Nah, not really. I have not spent a single point on the riding skill, and I can just set up on my mount. Because technically speaking, I think what the mount skill, the riding skill is supposed to be giving you is basically combat skills. So the ability to fight. Yeah, you go ahead, try and tell me if it works for you. How you're gonna work this out. Thanks for the advice, I'll keep it in mind. It's true. The ring I gave you, the cult has been tracking you with its entire time. Consider you were warned, hero. Thanks for the warning. Don't give a shit though, Sullivan. Yeah, I kinda figured as much. You go ahead and try it. It is a fun. Also, it amuses me greatly that I can use it now. To be fair. Let's see, this is next. That's done. Was there anything special about the Griffin? I don't remember. Brexit is fantastic. Where are you in the world? I'm in good old Germany. I'm probably sound like this because I'm tired as fuck. I have like a 12-day, that would be special. 12-hour day behind me. I've been playing for like 4 hours, Winter Nights. But this game is really charming. It gets to you, and once you're into it, you're really hard pressed to let go. But hey, thank you very much for your nice words. I'm in North Carolina. Ooh, another American dropping by. Well, you're very welcome. Most of the Americans I've met so far, pretty good people. Stealing on stuff. I do love that I'm actually speaking a 22 shows a paladin. I'm bound to be good. But my paladin has no problem, and my lineman has no problem with me stealing every last little bit that is not nailed down. Okay, let's save the game because there could be a trap.
Fair enough.
Should really save more often, because if those traps kill me too often, that's not good. But me, I'm quite insufferable.
Done and done.
We'll see about that. We'll see which one of us is more insufferable. Oh, we'll find out, shall we not? But don't worry. I have a bit of a fetish for the insufferable peoples of this world.
Fair enough.
Open sesame. Come on, Sharpie. As long as you're not insufferable as this little NPC.
Fair enough.
Because, you know, if I'm asking you nicely to open a freaking door for me, and you stand there like, fair enough, and you wait for a minute, not doing anything, then I have to ask you again? Yeah. Alright, we were bounty hunting for some things, weren't we? I kind of forgot that we were doing a thing. No, I'm not here for your life, I'm here for your goodies. I'm just stealing your shit. Ouch. I can't take a healing potion, screw you. Impossible. I mean, we will probably get him down. It's might evil. Critical edge. I love it. Ah, so chapter 2 it is. This is indeed chapter 2. We basically just arrived at Port... Lost? Lord? Something? I don't know. Excuse me. At last. Thank you very much. I had some real difficulty for some reason. And started going northwards towards the caves. We finished the caves, we went to the graveyard, killed a few zombies, and now I'm basically just backtracking towards Port Last. You want to talk? Okay. Before we talk though, let me just zip a few drinks. Bloop, 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 bloop.
You, strong opponent.
Indeed.
Me impressed. Me say, name is Zor.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Maybe before you kill me.
Sounds fair so far. I'll think about it. What's your story? Me's fierce warrior of Minotaur peoples. Me's strongest warrior of all. Prove self in combat after combat. Then becomes gladiator for monies. Sounds like a good life so far. We think it's good too, at first. But me gets tricked. Me fights and wins every time. It makes people mad. Me not is realizing me trying make people happy. Me just think me should fight and win, wanting lose to weak opponents. Me told to lose. Make other people lots of money. Me not lose. Me kill other fighter. Sent to prison for this. So what happened in prison? Prison, me meet new friends. Friends who won't track me. Me friends named Sturge and Delilah, Wyvern and Yeska. Yeska a great man. Yeska gave Orc blood. He planned how to escape big prison. He need me for strength. What about the others you mentioned? Delilah used poison on guards, and Wyvern tricked guard dogs. Wyvern really good with dogs. What happened then? Sturge make maps of prison. Me not like Sturge. He called me lots of names. After escape, we split up. They say we hard to find that way. Now me see bounty hunter everywhere. Kills all, but he was tough. It's killing you. We want to make deal. How to put smartly? I really don't think it's that easy. Here's the end. Let's fight. Ouch. He's simple but guilty. Yeah. I mean, he is a simple creature. Minotaurs by their nature are not the most intelligent creatures. To put it mildly. I mean, basically, they are giant cow bull creatures, I suppose. As far as their more animalistic traits go, they are very much true to themselves. I summon Mounted Force spell. I only have first level paladin spells.
Fair enough.
Do I even have paladin spells at this point? It should be a special ability. One of your special paladin abilities. You know, like remove disease and stuff like that. Not even a spell. Yeah, emotes by, wow, misclick. Abilities, your commands, anything else? That has nothing to do with that. I feel empty. And spellless. Why am I actually spellless? Shouldn't I have some spells? Fusion.
Sorry.
Yeah, we could note that. Maybe something has gone a bit RE somewhere. Question mark. Shouldn't be the case because I don't even have any mods going.
Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend. Something I can get you.
For small inn, this place sure seems busy. Well, there's a lot of people traveling through the area. People who can't go to Luskin. Ah, never finding here after all. There wouldn't be some other reason, would there? No, there's no other reason. Just people passing through, waiting to get into Luskin or what have you. The patron seems to say that something else is going on. Yes, if you have a point, make it. Otherwise, I'd prefer if you keep out of trouble. You must use it on the mount first, then pursue your henchman. What a room! I'm all mocked up. See what you're selling. Excuse me. You know, if I just click randomly, it doesn't really work. But if I click on myself, and I would have rested, I could just be summoned. I'm really confused why it wouldn't work. Samir's guard. I don't remember what happens if I talk to you. Maybe that'd be interesting. Good. Who else do we have here? A little Casper. What are you?
Hello there.
I didn't find a horse, I just could summon it. You basically just started to sit there and then I right-clicked and I was like, oh, look at this. An ability that shouldn't be in the game. Let's click on it and see what happens. And boop, it was there. You're busy in here, isn't it? Yes. Do you know why? Because Mutamin is putting on a show. Adventurers like me will be trying to get through the dungeon beneath this inn. It's filled with terrible traps and monsters here, and the first person to make it through gets the reward. And a bit of fame too, naturally. Not very secretive, I understand. The noblemen are here because they like a good scandal. I love to watch violence. That's confusing. That is very confusing. Wait a second. If I save game. Yeah, let's go to the main menu and go from there. And if I go new game. Neverwinter Nights campaign. Jesus. Great new character. Doesn't really matter. Woman. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Paladin. Abilities. Commended. Okay, yeah, what did I pick actually? Persuade, I think, and I clicked on discipline and hide. Now, what else did I pick? I think I picked the weapon focus actually. Yeah, for longsword. Proceed. Mount action, pick to master. Anything else I picked? Can't really remember off the top of my head. Question marks.
Get on them! Attack, I say!
Don't care. Play game. Yes, I know. We've been here already. Can I do it now?
Finally, you're...
Yeah, shut. Goodbye. Yeah, my mount action, so I think it was level 2 when I got it.
I saw you talking to my...
I don't think so, because the first time I summoned it, I was in a room in the church. That much I remember. Jesus Christ.
So, Herban sent you over for your combat trial, did
I think I'm supposed to be attacking you.
to continue your test.
Don't want to though. If everyone's but have been under the impressions already. Yeah, they will set those. Wonder, I wonder. Right, I need to finish my combat training, don't I? To complete combat training, you must speak with both servants' assistants, blah blah blah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm pretty sure I got it at level 2, or maybe level 3. One of it should be. Yeah, thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That.
The battle is on. Nice shot. I need to talk to you again.
Good, but it would feel so wrong to just skip along. I'd at least like to know, play this like the game is sensible. It's like, we won't let you just go out without any training. Could be a short sword. There. There we go now. Bye bye. Hello, Beth. Me again. Haven't seen you in a while. I look a bit different. Checking out, Beth. Oh, can't judge of you. Also, I don't even have a weapon equipped that I have fucking weapon focus on. Strange how that works. I actually have to walk all the way over here. Jesus Christ. Oh, he left just long enough to kill everybody in the room.
I must speak with you.
Yeah, I know.
Listen to me as you reach that night. You must protect the fate.
Yeah. Fate of the world and all of that. We are all gonna die. Now, see if that actually works. Stop it.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
Chat, stop it. Ouch. They were weak goblins. Shall I have some? Yeah, not in combat any longer, game. Thanks, game. Nothing there. In here. Eh. Bloop. What? You survived? Yeah, you just sent 2 weak goblins to kill me. A pretty damn foolish idea to start with. Yeah, just follow me. How the fuck did I get the old man?
You'll see.
As usual, Pavel doesn't give a shit. He just comes in here. Weak skeletons. Lots of them. Pavel is better equipped with it. At least had a weapon that I can believe to be rather efficient against skeletons. Not so much me, my little short sword. Like, yeah. Probably not the best damage to deal with this.
I must speak to you.
Kinda figured. Sure. Up there, like, yeah. Yeah, recommend. Don't even give a shit. Does this give me mount riding? No. It must have been level 3, I think. How can I do it now? I'll just mount for the moment. Means I don't have it yet, and it must be level 3. Now it should have its individual little button, see? Like this one, like Aeon Hands and Smite Evil. It should have another button. Bad.
I'll kill you. You'll see.
Yeah, I think probably get this done relatively quickly. Must have been not level 2 then, it must have been level 3 or level 4. It wasn't level 4, was it? I don't think it was that fucking high up actually. At least I don't think so. For sure, my memory seems to remind me. I mean, you have one button for all of your mount actions, that's true. There's also, because it is a special ability of the Paladin class, for your ability to summon them. Try, I wonder when did I get that? I mean, I'm right now, I think level 8 or 9, and I'm pretty sure I had it basically immediately as I was here in the church. I'm free to Yonji! Which is why it's confusing me so. Jesus Christ. Time these people take to fucking finish all of their casting. By the time they are done, I'm done. What, actually?
I need to speak. You must forgive Dest.
Ah. Up again. Recommended, that still doesn't give me any right skill. Remove disease, turn undead. Swear to God, where the fuck was that? Because I still doesn't seem to have gotten it. Confusion. See, that is all there. And here should be the button for my mount. Means that it would be then. And if I got it in the first chapter, then I should get it in it before?
Quick to answer this.
Probably. Well, yes, there's the ability to summon a mount. Okay, at level 5. Well, that explains why I didn't get it yet. Is there a quick way to cheat some XP in here? I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure I didn't activate the console properly, did I? Can we do this without much trouble? What was the code again for that? I think it's give XP or something, isn't it? Something totally stupid or something. God damn it. I need proper control. How the fuck did I open this the last time? I haven't played around with this in so long. How did I open the console again? I don't remember any longer. Ah, that's just there. God damn it. Wait a second. Maybe there's another option. Maybe there's a high-level character that I could use. Actually, I could. Yeah, that did start at one. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody here who is perchance 4 levels of paladin? God damn it, that's 1 level too little. Damn it, now I need to remember how to fucking use the console, don't I? How did I do this? Yeah, I would say that haste is actually faster, but bound looks cool. God damn it. Just remember which button it is. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to press. That's the hotkey bound to that. God damn it, game. I once knew how to do this, I swear to God. Vortex Brawn. Nice. Come on. Game. Remind me how to do this game. You know how to do this. And maybe just do it like this. That's still a thing? No, that's not a thing, is it? Because I would need the console for that, but my console is not open. I know there should be a fucking little console up there, but for the fucking yellow little thing. Just don't fucking remember how to open that. I have questions. I was just thinking about cheating some XP and seeing it actually happen, but apparently I forgot how to do this. Okay, let's see if this still works then. Can't access the functions. Okay, let's see. Debug mode 1 success. Ha 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 ha. If XP, I think it was 100,000, 10,000. NATO. NATO indeed. That's better. I got my 1 hit points, concentration heal. Okay. Now I'm level 4, so with one more level up, we'll have no riding skill. Yeah, feats. Summon mount. There it is. See? I told you so. Only played on the conversion for Xbox One. Just raw. Super cheesy. I see. If you play the little enhanced edition for the PC, basically the remake version they made, then at level 5 you get the ability to summon horse, and then when you go into your menu, you see, there it is. These are my special abilities. These are the mount actions, and right next to the mount actions is my summon horse. Rabam. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. Isn't it cool? Now when I click on my mount and I go, can I actually... Yeah, I should. Mount actions. Party mount. Diddle-dim. 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 Moonwalking everywhere. Nyum. Nyum. Doesn't give a shit, just rides in the temple.
Welcome to you. I regret I didn't.
Nobody cares, Beth. I'm a busy person. Yeah. Look at me. Bam. Doesn't matter if you're not big, you can just open that door. The only thing I'm missing is the jump button. There's a woman, you're bothering me. Can't you see I'm having fun? Wee. I'm a hero. Oh, my little horsey. But yeah. See? That is how it goes. But as you can see, you need to have the National Enhanced Edition. Because I remember the original Neverwinter Nights, and I can tell you, it looks a lot faster, but it does get stuck a lot. So in the end, you kinda negate things. Yeah. Go back here and finish things up for us. Patched in 1.69.
Hi, hello there.
Hmm. Yeah, it's me here for the dungeon. Do you know? Don't do nothing. Huh? Pay me 100 gold. How about you forget it? I'm not gonna fucking pay you for shit all.
Good to see you.
Oh, sure I can do for you. You look like an adventurer. Maybe. Name's Garmin. I'm here for the competition. It should be enough for anyone. Competition? What's that? Not something free to discuss. As I understand it, it isn't quite legal in these parts. You're for contest. Tell me about it. It does look something that you do, anyway. Suppose there's no harm in it. Mutamin, the owner of this place, is a retired adventurer himself. Quite wealthy, so I hear. Wealthy enough that he set up a contest. There's a dungeon below this place full of traps and monsters. First one through wins the prize. Don't ask me about it. Talk to Mutamin if you're interested.
Well met.
Good day, dear madam. You look like you're here for the competition. Same as me. Your good looks won't gain you victory here, you must realize. And who might you be? Name's Dit. Fast intelligence will see me through the competition, dear woman, and then everyone will know of me. Yeah, sure, I'm here for the competition. I hope for your sake that you're more intelligent than you seem, my dear woman. It is brains that will bring victory. Oh, can I punch him in the face, please? Okay. On one hand, I kinda would like to do this, but I've been here for a while, let's just say. Actually, I still wonder how to actually unsummon my thing. Mount, sign mount, individual mount. Yeah, I can still just mount it even if it's not in my party. You failed. You failed me, game. And then it's right big and hello there. Shall we dismount carefully? See, now it's part of my party again. Got me more actions. The only good thing is I can remove you from my party, but then it's just gonna sit there and do nothing. Maybe it will actually disappear when I rest, because that should reset the ability. Yeah, technically speaking. Oh, my mount doesn't give a shit. Hey, Solomon.
I warned you, but you just wouldn't listen.
Well, what can I say about that? I never listen. They're quite fast, actually. And their sneaks attacks is not nice. Ain't nice at all. Makes tanking this a bit more annoying than it needs to be. Shall we? You're many great things, but you're not really a great tank. Nice. Well done, let me finish them off while they are unconscious. I do love my Great Cleave though. Great Cleave is great. There. Now then, let's go back to the nice man and tell him that we saved his wife a while ago and that she probably came along. God, I'm in combat. Now I would really need a mount. Yeah, if I resummon that. Okay, apparently I can't. So there can only be one mount on the map. I mean, that's a fair point. As we can go back to the little port last and I talked with the lady about the magical, nonsensical book we found, going like wamba wamba, mamba mamba. Yes, Kitty, I know. Just like scream in the background. Something's happening. The team. Oh, look at that. It's William. Just followed. It's very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. Not in. I can all manage my journey pack. Oh, I see Leah made it back safely. What? You're checking Jack Random Wolf. I was running away. No what is there. I was glad to do it. You're a good woman, Les. I appreciate it. Nothing else, Les. Well, the monster leader is dead. I have his head. Thank you, Les. I hope this beautiful will do it. No gold is necessary. No gold is necessary. We are a good Samaritan. A good paladin. I spent hours farming alignment just to try with my current PC.
Thank you so much for all you have done.
Honestly, go ahead. It is kind of fun to play around with the mount, and what can I say? Quite enjoyable. I did kind of like it. Now, I don't know if you were around back then when Neverwinter Nights originally came out, you know, all those years around. But I do remember that one of the features that they did kind of proclaim would be in the game would actually be the ability to ride. And it was in the game, mind you. Just not implemented so that the player could actually do it. You could do it on specific servers, played around with the settings a bit, yes, but it wasn't available for the campaign, which was a best of a bother. Ever since the fucking enhanced edition came around, I'm kinda happy to see that they actually made good on that very, very old promise to actually do better. Now let's go to El Tora's Magical Sundays and tell her about the book we found in the grave. And then we are going to, you know, before we talk to Arabeth, actually we're going to teleport back, well, not teleport back, we run back to the inn, and that's probably where I will end it. I mean, I've been at it for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours more like, and it's like 2:30 in the morning. We don't have to make any combat style. Nice. Will the horse die or take damage? I think it's basically treated like a companion, so it will take some damage, and it can potentially die. I'm looking for, do you know of any? I don't have a test for you. How do you feel about recovering some old troops? What are these troops? What do they do? First way that I can explain their purpose with brevity is to compare them to recipe books. These books explain the crafting of magical items. If you return these books to me, I'll allow you to use them to make your own creations. This will interest you. Of course, also of a suitable reward. Oh, I would need a lamp. Which one I have use of my own? Why not speak with Botkin about this? He might even provide you with some ideas of what you might make. Me likes. Me wants more knowledge though. Good, tell me more. Scattered about the region are the 5 tomes of ancient Imaskar. I prefer the arrows petrification from here. It's not bad. I'm actually looking forward to it. At some point I actually will play through the whole campaign of the original Neverwinter Nights. Then I will probably also play through Shadows and then the Underdark. I might actually do it a bit of a, you know, RPG style twist in the character, where we might break away from the whole Paladin goody two shoes act. I kind of prepared for that in case I want to do it, and you know, something to do. If you can do this, then I will reward you far beyond the value of the books. Of that you can be sure to know. I do have one of the tomes you seek, though. Most exciting news. Please, let me see what you have. The Tome of Life. An exciting tome to patron. What's that? Makes me happy indeed. For you. What did I get? 500 gold? Nice. Maxed out my PC and I'm trying to 100% USC. Fair goal, I would say. Will take a while though. Goodbye. Actually, while we're here, can I see your merchandise? Yes, I have one. Never played through it. Druids are a bit special. A bit like Rangers, actually. Rangers, ever since Baldur's Gate. Yeah, of course, you know. Best ever D&D game made for the fucking PC. Have been treated rather roughly, to put it mildly. By that I mean, oh god. Children, the old ones, may they live forever, seek an ancient artifact said to be in the vicinity of Port Last. The agents retrieve it, but for you have a greater task. The miller's about, the very same who thwarted Dester's good work in Neverwinter. To succeed, you shall have a place in the heavenly kingdom of your beloved old ones. To fail, your soul be damned, and I shall send others to do what you cannot. To require the assistance of other agents, those seeking the artifact have been dispatched to the Neverwinter Wood. The current system north of Port Last and the remote village of Charwood. Work is important, however. Aha. Rainbow armor. Crystal skull, electricity. Let me take a look at you. Oh god, no, I can't wear this. Look at me. I look... Oh god, this looks ugly, yes. All sin. You know. I'd be too afraid to actually go outside. I mean, it is worth a lot of money, but... Let's just say, stylistically speaking, that would kill me. Okay, no, wrong button. That's what the button I was looking for. I have a longsword +1. Blah, I've hunted him for years for a simple bite. He's turned me into the very thing I hate. But not beard, blah blah, where was the show? Try to discover what has happened to them. I'll not return to the cave. The prisoner must pay for my mistakes. The cave where this was found shows signs of recent human activity. Yeah, I found that in the werewolf cave, didn't I? That's it. Tell. I have really been picking up some nonsense. In front of the monsters in these caves. They're savage, violent, easily whipped into a frenzy by my puppet ogre mage Georgie. Highly unlike the rest of us who have turned following Morgrim into a religion. He, the puppeteer, we, his willing puppets. I think he sent me here to search for some ancient artifact. He sent my brothers to Charwood and Neverwinter Woods. It isn't in this place. It would have left some telltale sign. But one to be found. Call me to it. Perhaps they've had better luck in the 2 woods. Instead of being a puppet, I've become the puppeteer. So grand as Morgrim, but even so, no Codegib struts and schemes at my bidding. Oh, isn't he cute? Tenses bonus, intelligence, improved savings throws, universal, skill bonus, concentration. What does my hammer actually do for me? Gives me 1 more concentration. Not bad.
Well, hello. Have you...
Yeah, sure. God damn it, I misclicked again. I don't know why I want to click down all the time. I really don't know, but it's kind of ingrained into me. have a dead hand in my inventory? Where do we have a dead hand in your inventory? I'm sitting like, even I don't know. Even I don't know the answer to that question. Let's put my little magical bags, and let's see. You still have some room, little magical baggy. Put you in there, corpse head in there. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have over 10 of those. So that. Put an ear in here, and... that's all I can get in here. Open this one. The key, put in the journal fragment, put in the ping. And, well, look at that. My inventory is... well, almost as dear as Dreamstone. Apart from my huge liquor collection that I will enjoy at some point. Now then. Before we end today's rather successful little episode, we shall journey back towards where the challenge is going to happen next. I was about to mount my horse and he's like, what? You don't understand at all. What is your name? Name is Sarah. It is a distinct pleasure to meet you. What may I call you? Ah, they call me Player. Beautiful name for beautiful woman. I wish I could fully appreciate such beauty on a terrible day like this. Yeah, I wish I could help you, but I'm in need of a job. Do you know of anything? That you're an adventurer. Perhaps I could employ you to assist me with a serious problem. Shamed. I was supposed to bring my little brother Neva into town to buy him a birthday present for his 10th birthday. So excited he kept running ahead of me. Ran over a hill. All of a sudden I heard him scream. Ran as fast as I could to the top of the hill, but as I got close, I could hear men's voices. Being alone, I dropped to the ground and peeked over the crest of the hill. They were surrounded by a group of thugs. Picked him up and carried him off, laughing to themselves. I tried myself, but I wounded my hand last year, unable to hold the sword properly. Rather busy with their own troubles. Where do you think you just took him captive? I had his birthday money in this purse. He had 10 gold pieces to spend for his birthday. That is a lot. You know where they took him. Yes, I quietly followed them to a camp near some standing stones on the hills just outside of Charwood. I would have gone there myself, except for this one attempt. I would love to rescue him for you, sure. You are shown only by your bravery. I must admit that if you are able to rescue my baby brother, there are rewards besides gold that I would be willing to discuss. Now Never is being held at a bandit camp near some standing stones. No idea how many people are holding him, or what exactly to expect. Bring will show Never that I sent you. Please take care of it. Never is as good as rescue. Do not worry, good man. Can I mount now, please? It's like oh dear. My skill is decreased. You might be wondering why, but that's because I have no skill with that particular thing. See, I mean, it feels a bit faster, but it really isn't that much faster. I leave random mounts around. Dismount. I really wonder how I'm supposed to be getting rid of the mount. I mean, I could attack it. But really look at that, it's actually fighting back. Mounted combat. Look at me, I'm doing mounted combat. But I mean, that is a way to unsummon it, I suppose. I will assume there's a better way of doing this. Then you use a bow. I'm assuming so, yes. I don't really see any reason why I shouldn't. Mount action. Which will dismount. The only thing I'd really like to know is how to actually unsummon this. Magical beast, lawful good. You can see your attacks and everything. Improved evasion. Stealth mode, crafting mode. No, now use assign mount again to select which PC when the mount should be assigned to. Select this mount a second time to release it from the party.
Yes? Is there something?
I am still very much confused. Why I can't just do it like a summoned creature? I mean, I would assume it would be either here or it would be summon mount to unsummon it. You know, just talk to it. And it's just like me horse. Examine, picklock, inventory, remove from party, handle trap, toggle, search. Nope. Kill me. Attack nearest. Yeah, but I already did it, then it just stands there. See? I kinda had hoped that I would have a button to unsummon it. Now, if I have a summon button, why not an unsummon button? Summon mount. Mount actions. It's kinda unsatisfying to have it just stand there. Then I have to kill it. That's really not how you're supposed to be moving a fucking paladin mount. Actually, do I get experience for killing this? That would be a good question. Yes, I do. Which means technically speaking, you can just stand here, summon your mount, kill it, re-summon it again, and get some experience out of that. Would be rather shitty though. Well then, let's rest. Just on the floor because we apparently don't get a room, so well, screw us, I suppose. Take one more final look at my nice and totally orderly inventory. And well, as far as I am concerned, after almost 5 hours, I think we have done our due diligence for today. We have achieved much. We've started our first long journey through the second chapter, and we have almost finished up the northern part of the map. We have been into the caves, we cleared those out, we cleared out the tomb, and well, as soon as we have this one here done, which we are gonna do next episode, we will go and tell Aribeth and Gent about the discoveries we have made so far. I need to then choose wherever to go next. Basically east or south. We have some options there, basically. To our free choosing. But for the moment I shall bid you adieu, and that means I will now take a look at what has happened actually while I was doing this, so I can give you a nice little play-by-play. First things first. Twice target us with a sign march. Okay. First on the right side, the YouTube side of all things, we have little Chris, who came along and stayed for quite a while. And, well, he's also subscribed, which is very nice of him. It is indeed very nice, and I shall appreciate it very much so. That is all on the YouTube side. Let's go over to the left side, which is the Twitch side, where we have a lot more going on. Yeah. Get up here so I can actually see you, my people. First things first, we had little Kronos dropping by. Followed directly by the Vedos flow. Both are rather well-known faces, so you know there's not much we need to tell about them, apart from, well, we're very thankful for them to be dropping a boy. Next in line we have, well, chat-wise, the little William, who also came by and used himself very much with the horses. And now he hopefully also knows how to use the horses and make fun of them, because they do look somewhat ridiculous. I do wonder if you can actually get different horses than just through the summons, but I mean, not a bad choice. And honestly, Paladin is not the worst class to play. I don't really like the bindings towards Lawful Good, because in my opinion it has always been a bit of a weak point, and I do think the Pillars of Eternity does the Paladin better, as in the Paladin is just a religious zealot. He is not necessarily just good. You don't need to then half-heartedly add something like the Blackguard to, you know, compromise. But alas, he also, the little William that is, has also followed. We appreciated it very much so. Yes, the royal we. For some mystical reason, appreciated that very much so. Yes, so. But yes, thank you is basically what I was trying to say, but the brain decided differently. And last but not least, we have the little zombie shroom, who came by, apparently, very shortly, and also followed. That is very nice of them. Immediately. And that is everyone I can name easily. As for, you know, everybody else, on the more lurking side, new feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done, and I do hope to see you all again soon. As in tomorrow, when we're going to play some Grandia. But in case you are in want of some more Neverwinter Nights, this is one of my longer running and actually scheduled projects, so next Friday we'll have more of this, basically. I usually start around, you know, 9 PM my own time, or German time, if that helps you. And as you can see, I play, well, I plan on something like, you know, 2 hours to 3 hours, and sometimes we end up more closely to 5 hours, but manas, you know. Never said that there was a clear-cut ending. Hey, fight me on this. Come on, fight me on this. But yeah. And I don't have any other notes telling me anything needs to be said, which means we will have no immediate changes that I need to talk about. So, yeah. Once again, have a good one, and bye-bye.